Hey there, what's up? Oh, me? I'm just staring at my PhD. A pretty huge deal.
Stream
Anyways,
Elements
welcome back, everybody,
said,
to,
S.W.Frost 1 is now live. Streaming Battlefield V, day
Sam,
that I leveled
looked
up.
something up online. I heard you kept going viral for mass shootings.
This one was far more deep, actually, which I just heard today. That shooter mentioned him. He said, "This is me," and it had 2 pictures of him.
He tried to do the meme in his manifesto.
He did it.
Oh, no.
There was a chance that some people on the card would be bothered that I've associated with you. Oh, you know the thing that he said?
Being a fanatic about another man, and the fact that he's got like so many dudes that are like they brigade for him so hard.
My fans, they're not the type to buy a boxing pay-per-view. I got $2,800.
Oh, you mother! What?
Shame. After they saw it for free.
Yes, they saw it on YouTube after on some back channels.
Like after the match, people like Sam won that match for you. Why didn't you suck his in the ring, Jew? Sometimes I'm kind of like, I feel like his audience are a bit of a bad look for him. Who's Sam? And they're like, he's a mass shooter.
Here's a question though we've seen all over social media. Many folks posting this photo of a blonde man holding a gun.
В мире 2 человека погибли, около 70 получили ранения.
The man appears to be in his late 20s.
Lil Nas X was blowing the devil.
Oh well, yeah, that was
That's some Adult Swim.
That's him.
What do you think of what Sam Hyde said about Hassan? I mean, Sam Hyde is like a deranged Nazi. Him saying into a mic to a large audience, like, I'll kill you in real life. Sam Hyde himself will never do anything to Hassan, but Sam Hyde's audience would if they could, like, you know, at least some of them. So it's one of those, like, you know, real but not real things. Faking irony has been Sam Hyde's modus operandi for his entire career.
Hey, guess what? News revelation. Sam is not a Nazi. Oh, man, that sucks.
Yes, he is.
Nope. Don't say that. Hassan Piker, because I went to his chat and they were spamming the out him with the thing with you saying that saying you're gonna kill him and stuff like that. He was getting so pissed off. He said and he started banning people in his chat group.
Yeah, he banned the guy that had subscribed to him for 50 months. So there was some guy that was paying him for 50 months for a monthly subscription.
That everyone would hate, and then he keeps echoing it, and then people cut his video up, and they keep saying the same exact thing. Why would I fight this Nazi? Why would I do something with this Nazi? Why would I do that? Why
not?
And that's
what the thing is.
Yes.
He says punch a Nazi. So if I'm a fucking Nazi, why can't he come punch me?
But that's what people are saying though too. People who are on his side are saying that too. If he's such a Nazi, you should want to fight him then. Here's your opportunity to punch a Nazi in the face.
Beta male shit.
Yeah.
If he took me out, it would be a high point for his career. It would be like a legendary moment for him. Because I am an infamous character to those people. If he got me, it would be the highest point of his career.
Yeah, do it.
You heard it. Oh, we just have to give you another year of training, baby.
What do you mean those people? What like a dolphin?
His audience is so. He has like a group of people that like are just like that like, and no disrespect to you guys, like they're weird, bro. Like they're weird, and it's not like
why am I disrespected in this?
I like The Rock. I like him in his movies. I like him when he's just working out and when he, you know, shows us the pancake he eats. But when The Rock does something, I don't like lose my shit over it. Like when The Rock does a thing, I'm not in his comment section like, that's The Rock. Love The Rock. You smell what The Rock is cooking. That's it. That's the man. Going over to like Kevin Hart's page and be like, yo, your movie's only popped off because The Rock was in it. You better recognize that. You better give huge shout outs to The Rock because he ever did anything with you and you're lucky. Rock probably doesn't even like you. That's like stuff I get from like Sam fans. And I'm like, bro, can you relax?
Damn, I didn't know who he was, like really how big he was before. And then I know to kill up the ring. I'm feeling like I want to high. I'm like, yeah, bro, I'm a monster. This kid comes up to a couple people came up to me and go, hey man, can I ask you a question? I'm like, yeah, sure. He's like, you know Sam Hyde? I'm like, God, what? One of my most badass knockouts ever. I'm like, yeah, I know Sam. Yeah. Oh, that's so great. That's awesome. Sam's the man. Good fight though, by the way. I'm like, thanks.
Your followers built up after the.
Hell yeah, blew up. Sam put it on, bro.
I see. He did the same thing for me.
Hell yeah.
But I'm noticing you snap on everybody. Somebody says something to me, I'm like, I like this.
On my Instagram going, yo man, thank you for doing what you did with Sam. They're messaging me, yo, appreciate me for being there for him. I'm like, dude, this team, like his fans, followers, do wish you were there for my fight, man.
What were
In
some
this
of the
age-
messages you were getting? Like, what were they mad at you for?
Like after the match, people like Sam won that match for you. Why didn't you suck his in the ring, you Jew? Like I got, and I was like,
There's a lot of directions
I didn't thank either.
So what did
coach,
you say?
know? I will suck his, and then we'll see. Then we'll see how you feel. They just get amped up. They're just like amped up, and you know, I mean, I put a video up with him, and it got like crazy views on my channel compared to the previous videos. So I know, like for Sam, that's a good thing. Like you know, his audience for him is a good thing. I was just like, can't they be chill about it? I'm a fanatic about things. Look at the things I'm a fanatic about. But like being a fanatic about another man is interesting. It's fascinating to me. And the fact that he's got like so many dudes that are like, they brigade for him so hard, even in ways when he's not asking. Sometimes I'm kind of like, I feel like his audience are a bit of a bad look for him.
Hey Sam, I looked something up online, and I heard you kept going viral for mass shootings. what the hell is that?
Yeah, I seen that video.
Like they kept saying your name in the different mass shootings. What?
That's a folks tradition now that people just anytime something horrible happens, they post my. I did it. You know,
I was like, what the hell
tell
is
you
it?
what the rationale behind it is, or who's doing it. It just sort of happens now.
What? Like Simpsons did it, but now Sam Hyde did it.
Kind of.
Yeah, coming like on CNN and one of them stations like that.
Yeah, they were fully talking about it as if it was like a real reporting.
Wow.
I mean, it was a real reporting, but as if his video was led to something real, which it wasn't. I watched that too. Like I watched that like I think when I first heard that he was training at the gym, I had looked him up, and then I saw that. I was like, what the? I was like, they got him in there as a mass shooter, which we had somebody like that in our gym before. That other guy,
Timberland.
Yeah.
Wow. The Boston bomb.
Yeah.
Instead of saying like, you know, he's like a mass shooter, when people are like, yo, like, because sometimes people are like, who's Sam? And they're like, he's a mass shooter. What if they're like, yo, who's Sam? And someone was like, someone who gave me a chance at life. Like, why not do his bit thing but positive? Why spin it like he's like, you know, I feel like he doesn't need any more bad press, and it's usually his own fans that like feed into the bad press of it all. This one was far more deep, actually, which I just heard today. I thought extremely fucked up. And yeah, it was maybe, I don't know how, I didn't speak to him about it, and I don't even like, it's like just a weird thing, but that shooter mentioned it. So 180 page one, and he said, this is me, and it had 2 pictures of it. So like it was like a direct reference, and I don't know.
So he tried to do the meme in his manifesto.
He did it.
Oh no!
Oh really? That's, yeah. See, I think that's like a should be really thing.
But that's not Sam Hyde's fault, obviously. That's
No,
that
it's
guy's
not.
fault
It's
for
not.
shooting people.
The meme is so like his meme is attached to negative like this. Imagine if it just like wasn't. Imagine if like the meme was like positive, like just to flip it on its head. You know what I mean? If it was like, yeah, this guy, yeah, who's Sam Hyde? A guy actually that gave me 2 Ethereum in 2016. Like just something good instead of saying bad things about it, you know, or that he's like responsible for bad things. Yeah.
People were like, some people were like, you're gonna get there, he's gonna jump you. And I had good friends that were like, career. You know, I'm like, these are anyways. I'm like, it's fine. What's gonna happen?
Dr. Mike's this big celebrity. That's basically the reason why I'm on the card, because he would withdraw.
Spartans 83 said, only AKO Treva and A Silos you love Sinak PAR Dana rated.
There's a chance that some people on the card would be bothered that I've associated with you from this. Which I find very tiresome. I feel like it's so stupid to say that to me, but I do find that.
Reći ti do 5.
Sam's like, oh, you know the thing that you said?
Nemoj da se trudiš, molim, hvala.
And that'll be like attached to him.
Rekao sam ti da, dobre.
And they were like, oh no, Sam, like his attitude. Which isn't that crazy of a thing to say. But it is because it bothers him. It always attached. It's such a
Tako loše mušice u životu nisam vidio.
Take a guess.
16,000. You told the camera 15. I don't know what the hell you got. 10,000.
Spartans 83 said, Annie to AKO Treva Trebisho D Sutra.
Damn, that didn't work out.
did not work out. I got $2,800.
Oh, you mother! What?
Shame.
That's not like that's not the zone's fault. That's my own.
No, you tried it. You tried it. That's like some power play, but it didn't sell that much.
Didn't sell that much, no. And it's because my fans, they're not the type to buy a boxing pay-per-view.
Yeah.
They just have never done that before. And then the DAZN, you have to buy a monthly subscription.
Spartans
and then
83
on top of that, buy the fight. That
said,
confused a lot of people.
OD Sutra.
But that's pretty crazy.
And that's a power play.
Damn,
man. Yeah, it didn't work out.
They saw it after they saw it for free.
Yeah, they saw it on YouTube after on some back channels.
The management was all happy because they really liked what I did with the WWE character stuff.
Spartans 83
They definitely would
said,
want you, have you back.
Cast no you panic.
Well, you the most interesting person.
Like he's good at what he says and he's funny at what he
Spartans
says.
83
And then they try and do
said,
his funniness.
Sutra
but it
Treba
comes off,
CE.
like weird, and he's got like so many of his fans trying to be funny like him. And it's like
it's not land.
Imagine you invited a dude to a party and he came to the party, but then like he came
Spartans
with, like,
83
that were like
said,
kinda also like him,
okay.
wanting to be like him, but really bad versions of him. That they were doing his thing, and you're like, well, I don't know, I want you, but I don't want all these guys. Sometimes I worry about those guys, you know.
Can you smell it?
Yeah, definitely.
Can you sense it with your pheromones?
All of it.
Between the shape you ended up getting in and then the way you cut your promos, I thought you were WWE. Like experience that underground circuit, you know what I mean?
Thanks a lot. Well, I feel like experience with high profile screaming.
He's 3 different people. Like that. Not 2, 3. At the motherfucking gym, got another motherfucker who's that Candyman shit. I don't know what that came from. I heard about it. I was like, what's a Candyman? That was a black guy. Yeah, black guy. With the bees.
In the mirror?
Yeah, he hooked in your ass. Yeah, that's why you Candyman know.
Candyman. Yeah, you say it 3 times in the mirror.
Yeah, let's get some more wholesome Sam stuff out there.
Yeah,
meanness. Too much meanness online nowadays.
Some guy was at the boxing event, and he was like, "Yo, you're this guy you trained with Sam Hyde." I was like, "Yeah." He's in my DMs telling me he'll pay me $10K if I go to Rhode Island and box him. And I was like, "That's wild, bro. Are you gonna do it?" He's like, "I don't think so." I'm like, "He's a cool guy." He's like, "I don't know, man."
Yeah, he's memeing on you.
From the context there and how legitimate the lethal threat is. I do believe it. I think that there's a lot of nuance there. But listen, all I know is I've seen a lot of Marvel movies, and in the part where the good guy gets framed, and he turns around and there are a bunch of cops and civilians staring at him, he drops the gun, puts his hand up in the air, and he does unleash the Iron Man laser and cut down 300 people who are threatening him implicitly by surrounding him and not allowing him free access out.
It's not a matter of it typically happening. I mean, like, there have been people that have been killed in these protests and riots so far. And I mean, like, who's to say that you're not going to be next? Like, I don't know.
I mean, there has been at least 20 Marvel movies. I doubt you can find that many live leak videos of people being killed. So, I'll hinge my bet.
Blast! The thing is, I could 100% imagine Sam Hyde interacting with these people just for the intention of pissing people off. That's the only reason he interacted with them. But the problem is, if that's the case, then what real difference is it between him and if he was actually racist? Because if he's giving money to racist organizations, hanging out with racists, then what real difference would he have than with an actual racist? So I basically have no frame of reference for who Sam Hyde is. All I know is that he's controversial and he goes viral after every mass shooting, which is two things that do not come together well, if I'm gonna be completely honest. I am about to be introduced to this man right now.
You may be damn proud, soldier.
I have no clue.
I can't wait to shake your hand when you get back. You've helped us free these lands from the occupying forces.
There's nothing that hurts more than somebody doing jokes that don't land. The only person I can do it for is Norm Macdonald, and that's because I love Norm Macdonald. And Norm Macdonald did it in a way where I'm laughing, and we're in on the joke, and that's why it's funny to us.
Hey, who's angry about the whole Ferguson thing? Who's angry at white people? Quick poll here, just being honest. Do you like not like white people? Are you mad at white people?
Yes!
Yes! I'm so fucking sorry for oppressing you.
Oh god, I can't do it. I'm sorry, I can't. Let's just watch it, okay? I can't do it. It hurts. It actually physically hurts. I can't watch it. I can't. We're gonna just have to watch the documentary. Oh, holy shit, that hurts. I'm sorry, I can't do it. It's too painful. Paying 50, you couldn't pay me enough money to watch somebody joke about Ferguson in front of a hostile crowd.
A lot of people think I'm crazy. What they don't know is that this authentic ethnic head wrap enables me to move, shuck and jive, and groove like an ethnic person.
They've made him into a meme, which basically means the trolls own him now.
A hoax that makes the rounds just about every time there's a mass shooting in the U.S. The gunman was a man named Sam Hyde.
How am I just finding out about this?
Adult Swim has decided to part ways with $1 Million Extreme, an alt-right affiliated show.
Messages of hate, misogyny, anti-Semitism.
You're being such a pussy right now. This man is named Sam Hyde.
Sam Hyde.
If he's not the shooter, who is Sam Hyde?
What are you gonna do? I want to see the question. All right, go ahead. Well, my name is Gormedios. I'm a 400-year-old vampire, but I actually appear to be 13.
And what is your career? What is your job?
Interesting question.
March of last year? Jesus.
Back in March, we went to Rhode Island to film a documentary with Sam Hyde, who's known for his comedy videos.
You do a lot of damage.
I've been aware of Sam and his comedy for a long time, so I thought it'd be interesting to get to know more about Sam, because not many people know much about him. He's a bit mysterious. He's a bit unwieldy. I was definitely going into the whole thing like super nervous. I didn't want to mess anything up because it really felt to me like there was a lot to mess up. I'm going into sort of a world that I don't understand at all. I know nothing about the guy really, other than what he chooses to put out there in the world. So when we got into Sam's office, there were a lot of computers, a lot of people. But when you look at Sam's videos, there's really no, it doesn't feel like there's a whole lot of production value put into them.
Halo. Hvala, bolje vas znaš. Pijem čaj i gledam nešto, neki ide. A vama je neprijatno da svratite do mene. Jao.
Well, this is where we get it done.
Yeah. You guys aren't doing this every day, though. Yeah, it doesn't look like this all the time. This is a show, right?
What do you mean? The mess?
Well, no, just all the people, all framed. Like, what are you working on?
Yeah. Josh is
I'm a writer. I'm the narrative director.
So these guys are full-time. Joey's my audio guy. Julian's my editor. Evan does 3D models. Weck is security, obviously.
Right.
Security.
Let's get some fresh air.
He's got security. Fuck on.
Driving this thing here, it just shut off in the middle of the highway. Like it stopped. And I had to like turn it back on while going. You know?
That doesn't give you any sort of anxiety?
You never have anxiety. Yeah. If you have anxiety, you're dead. Next thing you know, you're dead. If you ever get anxiety,
you're gonna have to hold that position until the extraction team arrives.
I'm like, Dad, just say anxiety. Just say the word. He's like, no, that doesn't exist.
It doesn't exist. Your dad's a wise man.
Did your dad use the word anxiety?
No, my dad gives, the advice that he gives comes after long reflections on alcoholism, and it's usually very depressing. He probably has,
Dude, he's fucking with iDub so much here. And that I find funny. I know nothing else about the man, but I like the amount he's screwing with iDubs here. I do find that funny.
He gets little manias and he gets depressed phases.
You say you're a lot like your dad?
Chemically and biologically, yes, but I've thankfully been able to overcome a lot of his problems.
Neutralize those enemy troops so we can get you out of there!
I was open about them when I was a kid. I've never had alcohol. I've never been drunk. I've been drunk like almost drunk like twice. That's real. That's true.
Let's make this even worse. Let's make this much worse.
If you're serious, you say 100% serious.
100% serious. How about this? No, I'll say that. I'll say, baby, serious. You fucking retard. So now you know. So you don't have to guess because you're autistic. You need a picture book guy to tell you when someone's in a mood.
There's been times where I can't tell, you know? It's
Women! What a bitch. They do to you once she gets her claws in.
Princess astronaut. As soon as you grow a fucking brain.
As if when you say that someone raped you, anyone's gonna believe you, you dumb bitch. Fuck off.
It's mostly serious, yeah. I'm not misogynistic. I don't like hate women. Women are like super dangerous.
Does he just unironically a sexist? Did he just unironically like hate women? Like I'm confused. Nobody actually knows. That's the thing. You don't know what is happening. Because it felt a little bit like this, but you could always tell at the end of the day.
You're so closeted that I refuse to say I'm gay. Right. Exactly. Doesn't that mean you're gay? Hey, easy, buddy.
With this, I have no fucking clue. It's kind of dangerous, isn't it? Like if I could just say like a bunch of anti-Semitic or like misogynistic things or perpetuate like a lot of like racist shit, right? But then you don't know when the irony stops and ends. Then like it feels like a lot of the community you could create could end up being just actually racist.
I'm gonna guess you're single right now.
No, I got a girl. Yeah? Yeah.
What's her name?
Danny. You'll meet her. She's coming by. Now you'll see she's gorgeous when you meet her. Oh, hey, trust me, buddy. She's 100% real. Grade A and B. When you get a load of her pussy and her ass, you're gonna be squeezing your legs together, saying "Hail Mary, brother."
So fun.
I can't tell. See, that feels like a joke. So I'm gonna lean on that one.
Come here, look at this. This Home Depot
metal swirl on the spoiler. That's nice.
That makes you go fast.
That's how you know a Laotian owned it. No racism. But this is a nice
What
little...
is that? Day one, I would...
How? Laotian? Like someone from Laos? What? I don't even understand the joke. Sam feels like how I like to fuck with my friends, but to the worst extent and extreme. Like the worst parts of that. Sometimes I'll mess with my friends and I'll just like just start throwing complete rubbish out there. I'll just say blatant lies. Like I'll say something like, did you hear that the president of Laos was arrested for fighting hamsters? And I'll just say shit like that, right? And I'll lead them along for like 5 minutes. And the humor for me was like how long I could lead them along on the hamster, right? But does he just do that? But he just replaces the funny like hamster story with beating women? You know, that feels a little distasteful, I'm gonna be honest. You'd love Oni NG humor. I love Oni plays. Psychic Pebbles and Norm Macdonald are probably the two biggest comedic influence on what I actually find funny.
And I lied. She was like, of course. So Mike was like, yeah, you said something bad happened in West Virginia. I was like, yeah, some evil orb flew into my mouth. Anyways, we should all go to a shitty psychic and record it.
Dude, that'd be good. That's a great idea.
A lot of Sam's comedy seems to be rooted in him trying to rile people up.
Lena Dunham, you made threats against me. Now if I see you in person, I'm gonna be afraid for my safety. I'm gonna have to protect my life. In public, when I see you, Lena Dunham, I'm gonna knock your fucking head off. Just like that, bitch.
It seems like he says things that are either taboo or just kind of edgy.
Yeah, you know what, sweetie? You're gonna be an astronaut. Like a fucking retarded bitch dyke could ever do that.
There have been many...
Question. Okay, if you're in chat, and some of you must be, if you find this guy funny, Sam Hyde, could you put a 1 in chat? If you don't find him funny, put a 2. And you guys are divided down the middle. The thing is, like, he can get me for like a second. Like in the car when he was fucking with iDubbbz about like, yeah, it's a Tesla motor, and just screwing with him with the tiniest car with the loudest motor, and him bringing him in, and him having a full studio crew with a security guard. That shit's hilarious to me. Then he'll do like a bit about women, and I'm just kind of sitting here uncomfortable. But then the joke is no longer like, for me, the joke is using me and using me being offended at it. And that's fun. It is the offense that it causes that becomes the humor. I find your reaction to my shit funny. Well, that's the joke, isn't it? The joke is how people react to him.
If I hit Joe Rogan, he would instantly forget every piece of jiu-jitsu knowledge. Joe, you would know as much jiu-jitsu as Marcella May Rogan after I hit you. You'd be Goo Gaga mode, okay? You'd be looking for some Pampers. The list of things I wouldn't do to Joe in a fight. I wouldn't take no for an answer. Call me Joe.
I'm assuming it's all just for exposure, or he's trying to goad these people into...
Like, that was funny.
It's probably some kind of self-awareness that Sam has, where he realizes that in front of a camera, he needs to bring his brand of comedy out.
This thing rips ass.
But because so much of Sam defaults to sarcasm and irony, it was really hard to know if I was getting genuine responses to the serious questions I was asking. Are you supposed to wear a mask at the drive-thru?
You just put your shirt over here.
It's like this guy learned the only way anyone would ever pay attention to him is if he acted extreme. I don't know. I think this is just a twisted form of humor he has. Who knows? I can't peg the guy so far. It's only 15 minutes in, but I can't peg him. Like, I don't, not like that. I meant more, like, I don't understand him.
What, this?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? As opposed to what, putting a fucking mask on?
Yeah, it's a little cringe, don't you think?
What, covering your face with a t-shirt?
Yeah.
You think putting a mask on is less cringe than covering?
Yeah. Yeah.
You gotta get out of
With
California.
the mask?
And then what do you guys want?
2 spicy deluxes as well.
2 meals or sandwiches? 2 spicy deluxe sandwiches also. You just reported me for not having a mask. You can take that mask off now. Let's pretend the Chick-fil-A girls are my own private harem. And they exist to serve. Take the mask off, Jesus Christ. They exist to serve me. Doesn't like the mask.
I also feel bad for laughing. Like when he does say something funny, like I can't laugh, because if I laugh, I'm a bad person. But then, like, that's only like 50% of the time. So half the time, I don't know if what he's about to say is just gonna make me feel bad, or it's gonna be funny. I'm gonna have to stop myself from laughing.
You know, if I was gonna have a hard time breaking through Sam's comedy wall, I knew that Danny would be the solution to that. How long have you been together?
Like 2.5 years, 2 years.
Okay. She could give me honest, truthful answers to who Sam really is and all the other questions that I had. At least that's what I hoped would happen.
How about this? How about this? You could be the counselor when we meet her. You can dig into it. We'll see. Just stick the camera in her face immediately. That's my girlfriend.
Hi.
Don't flirt with idols.
Hi.
You're Danny?
Yeah. You look anemic.
Anemic?
Yeah, a little bit. We look alike though. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I think we do look alike.
Yo.
What the fuck? Dude, everything is a fucking joke. My God, I can't. Dude, there's so many things I want to say, but I can't say, and all the things that I should say, I don't know how to say.
The environment was very uncomfortable as a whole. Talking with Sam, you know, he's very forward and he's got a big personality. The rest of the guys there were very
dipped in Sherm. You want one, John?
I'm good, thanks though.
Weird. The whole environment was weird. But when it came to Danny, it was just sad. I really didn't know how to feel.
She looks like she's sick. Like I have no clue. I don't know what to say. I don't know if this is a mean thing to say, but she reminds me of my mom, like 2 years before she died. This feels like my mom, like 2 years before she like died from like heroin usage. Like I just don't know what to say. I don't want to jump into any conclusions, but that's like the immediate like thing that pops in my mind from me remembering that.
Sitting on the floor.
At that point, I feel irresponsible just like talking to her. It felt like we needed a bit of help or something.
I'm basically
Yeah.
same height. We're the same height.
I thought it was going to be a lot colder here.
It is very cold.
That's not too bad.
Your mission was 100% successful. I'll be shaking your hand when the boys get you back on.
Green? Yeah, you might be right.
Oh, y'all got in a wreck. I was checking.
No. Danny, can you stop trying to fuck iDubbbz?
All right, so.
Dude, he's getting fucked with. This is all just like a big thing to fuck with iDubbbz. This whole thing is just Sam screwing with iDubbbz from start to finish. Dude.
We got a security stand at the old here. I'm putting this on Reddit until Chris stops messing with the lights.
Like honestly, like he's cool, but like sometimes he'll just like open doors like really quickly and not like normally doing it. I mean, I can't be at both of the doors.
It's actually necessary.
What's about red?
Why are you so interested?
I'm just curious what happened.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Well, there's green, which is like pretty much there's no red, and then there's yellow, orange, red, and double red. That's like the top like threat level that you could possibly be like in the office.
There's like a new trend where like hot girls are like playing with Legos.
Yeah. We don't have any hot girls. No, we don't have any hot girls.
I do some writing, music. Officially, like full time, it's only been like I've been a fan of him, and then I found out he was like lived like 15 minutes away from me, so I was like, oh shit, he's really tall and like muscular. I was like, whoa.
What about the animal prank?
Animal prank was iffy because we didn't know how people would react to that.
What would that do? People generally like animals.
I'm Evan. I'm 24 years old. I work on anything 3D related for the projects. Texturing stuff, 3D stuff, video game stuff that we're working on, the NFTs. So I don't know, it's good to have people that are just always laughing and just going crazy. That's the complete opposite of me, pretty much, I feel like.
So what you're saying is we can't do a funny idea because these SJW cucks are gonna get on my case for hurting a dog. Okay.
Exactly, Sid.
Dude, it's fucking retarded.
Fucking stupid. It's just a dog.
I hate these cucks so much. Things to spend.
That was a joke. That was a joke. I felt it. I felt the joke energy from everyone around the room acting out a little tiny skit they built together about how it's an SJW moment to not like dogs getting hurt. I felt it.
Wrap here. rap gear is just like clothing for rap videos. Like Joey's like swagged out right now. I want
Joey, your fit is crazy. Bro.
It is crazy. It's like a tax write-off.
One man, aka Joey, J-O-E-Y-O. Age, I'm 25. And what I do, I'm a rapper. And this should be hella back. Sheesh. Like, I've been doing the rap shit for a grip. And he had like seen much. I feel like I'm on like some fedge.
Who is One Man? Can I Google this guy? One Man, Sam Hyde. This is a real thing though. Well, I'm not a huge fan of lyrics, I'm gonna be honest.
What more is there? You know what I'm saying? Like, I like to make art and I like to buy shit. That's it.
The Nike blackface might be a bit much.
Yeah.
Can we erase that?
Let's avoid the racial stuff for now, because Biden.
Yeah. Let's keep it kosher.
Alright, so Drake Kiki replaces Nike blackface.
Yeah. Fucking stupid bitch.
Show him the one you were showing me before. Show him the fucking shit that Ray showed. Have you seen it? Dude, you gotta.
Yo, this is so funny.
I'm watching.
iDubbbz, you gotta see this.
Yeah.
This guy's really retarded. That's goofy, that's goofy. Damn. Bro. You got collab with iDubbbz, that's the one good thing. I don't think,
that might be good just for money though.
Yeah, well, no, that's the problem with that is that's a one-time thing. So if I'm gonna fake my death, or like tell my fans I have cancer or something, I can't keep doing that. Like, you can't do that more than once. I can't go to my fans.
Dude, they're just in iDubbbz. It's so weird.
Be like, hey, I have cancer again. Oh, just give me $300,000.
That works.
That's a one-time thing. Danny, nobody cares if you have cancer.
Oh, now it makes sense.
Yeah. The internet's gonna go crazy when they see this. It's gonna be viral.
Hang on, we're halfway to you. Just keep pushing them back.
That's really actual Korean.
He took him to the most disgusting fucking underpass he could find to train him to fight. Like, he could just step on the wrong spot and like step on a rusty nail and die.
You believe that? It's not like Star Wars. It sounds like I made it up. If I was a civilization, I would have thought of something better.
Day one was very rough with Sam, changing the oil in his car, going to Chick-fil-A, meeting his team of like 10 plus people, and boxing.
Ready in the region, and we will have you out in no time.
It was scary when we started boxing and he said shit like, hit me. Because I feel like it's one of those things where he gives him permission to go crazy if I do hit him in the head. I think it's always a little bit emasculating when you're boxing someone who has more boxing experience than you.
You hurt me! You hurt me! I got
Around 2008, Sam started regularly uploading comedy videos, predominantly featuring himself, alongside his friends Nick Rochefort and Charles Carroll. A comedy troupe called
utterly sabotaged the enemy forces here. Now we just have to go in and tidy up.
One problem right now that's not going to be around in 2070. The elderly and the disabled. Because we're just gonna kill them.
He got to do that as a TED Talk? He went to a TED Talk and just told them they were going to kill the elderly and the disabled?
World Peace was exactly the type of thing you'd expect to see on Adult Swim. And the show was pretty good.
A bite? It's clean. I'm full. I'm so full.
But good things, especially good things as divisive as MDE, aren't meant to...
Did that say Jews rock? Adult Swim executives. Oh my god, they got to air this? So they got the producer and the actual executives of Adult Swim to sit down and watch a bunch of children just sing about how Jews rock. See, this is actually hilarious. This shit actually is hilarious to me.
Good things, especially good things as divisive as MDE, aren't meant to last. And World Peace lasted about halfway through its first season before it started to get heavily criticized by the media.
For such a big sound coming out of such a small person, it's so crazy.
Former Adult Swim collaborators such as Brett Gelman and Tim Heidecker took public stances against the show, and after a heated interview with BuzzFeed writer Joe Bernstein,
You write the mental equivalent of popcorn. How am I supposed to have any respect for you when you're being such a pussy right now?
I'm just having trouble hearing you.
the media smearing became too much for Time Warner to handle, and World Peace was canceled.
Adult Swim has decided to part ways with an alt-right affiliated show. This show is called $1 Million Extreme, and I don't understand the appeal to it, but apparently it did relatively well on Adult Swim.
World Peace is the culmination of the 10 years of our me, Nick, Charles efforts. I'm probably not the one to give you the unbiased reason why it ended. It's not like there was a lack of quality or funniness to it, even though I'm sure some people say, well, it's not really for me. Well, fuck you.
Sam and many of his accomplices were blacklisted from Hollywood, the MDE fan base was devastated, and Sam quickly returned back to his internet roots as a solo, self-sustained entertainer. But because of the way Sam and even the show itself refused to allow the general public in on the overarching joke, a dogpile from these groups was to be expected, and even seemed to be welcomed by Sam and the show's fans.
I'm actually now fascinated by this Sam Hyde guy in the show. Because now I'm like, oh wait, he can actually produce content that I find funny because he's fucking with Adult Swim executives, which probably, in the bigger picture, it's Adult Swim executives sitting down, watching a bunch of kids singing Jews Rock, then they get a bunch of criticism from the media. You're not giving them a lot of reason to want to keep your show going, if I'm being completely honest. Sam Hyde donated money to a Nazi organization. Oh. See, I feel like a lot of the progress that could be made with me liking his show, even though he's done some jokes that I find very distasteful, has immediately just been dragged back. He donated to Stormfront. What, you hate Nazis or something? You know what? I think I'm gonna take a proud anti-Nazi stance today. I'm gonna take that stance. He donated $5,000. Jesus Christ. That is a lot of money. Is Sam Hyde a Nazi or not? Let me just ask that question to chat. Does he hate the Jews? I'm curious. I want to call him a Nazi. He is alt-right and pretty shitty. He did a video with Nick Fuentes.
You blame those who are different from you instead of those responsible. Controllers.
Become what you cannot say.
News, dissemination, power, livestock, 735, drop bombs, go!
Crisis, nuclear crisis, domestic, cyber attack, flooding event in Israel, California, nuclear, sneak. The calm before the storm. That's a guy signing off. Thank you, Nick J. Fuentes. The next Tucker Carlson, as I call him. Access truth. Unlock reality. Twitter.com/Wigger.
The thing is, I could 100% imagine Sam Hyde interacting with these people just for the intention of pissing people off. That's the only reason he interacted with them. But the problem is, if that's the case, then what real difference is it between him and if he was actually racist? Because if he's giving money to racist organizations, hanging out with racists, then what real difference would he have than with an actual racist? Would there be any distinction? Or would a distinction at this point just be talking about his inner feelings and not what he actually projects into the world?
I don't like to be political. I would like my stuff. I'd like to be a useful idiot for anyone who wants to use me, or anyone who needs that kind of humor. I just want it to be that. That's what I'm about, I think. Is this about that horrible thing?
The Holocaust?
Holocaust, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna talk to Mercedes Carrera about
the 6 million.
The 6 million. When I was a punk rocker, by the way,
6 million.
You didn't.
There were 6 million of them. It was 6 million.
So then we met, and he was like, "Oh, you do comedy?" And I was like, "Yeah, I do stand-up comedy." And I think I remember just reading him bits that
But sketches a long night.
Yeah. And so we just started writing sketches, and we started writing sketches over the phone every day.
$6 a bottle, please enjoy it. Nick, what's going on, big guy? You just tripped my wife.
She can say whatever she wants, but I didn't trip your wife.
I think you're right. Yeah, it wasn't fun. It wasn't fun. It was like, oh, cool, you're gonna like do coke with like Keith Crawford, like in a room. Like, I don't have a problem. Like, I don't hate my fucking girl.
I'm not running from my life to the point where I need to like,
yeah, do coke, like with like strangers. Like, I fine. You want to do a bump at a party in Los Angeles? Sure.
It is showing people your tape. If it's too cruel to be funny, or if I miscalculated my racism, like if I said something that was just like not justified, then it's like the same as bombing with a bad joke, because that's what it is.
It is.
I showed my tape, and I want nobody to ever see this video.
Now I always like to end these little things with a bit of racial unity, because I like to bring it together and talk about racial unity. Okay, if there's one race, one job-having, bill-paying race of people that's going to save humanity, what race would it be? No, ladies and gentlemen, it's the white race. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. And I need to fuck really bad. I need to come really bad. So just meet me in the unisex bathroom. Thank you.
But because I know it's funny, I'm gonna put it out. Because like I like living in fucking hell, and I'm gonna show you it. Like it's just like, why not?
It's not even funny. I don't know. Like sometimes like he'll joke about his car, it'll be hilarious. Then he'll do that, and it's not only offensive, but it's just not funny. Like if it's a
Sag nichts. Sie hat sich an deine Mutter erinnert. Sie sieht aus wie ein Filmstar und ist witzig wie eine Komikerin. Und sie sagt nur, die Liebe ist wie Champagner. Geh, untersuch das.
offensive and not funny, then it's just offensive. If it's offensive and it's funny, you got me. I have to laugh. I can't say shit. That's my rule. If somebody says something that's offensive and funny, I let it go. If it's offensive and it's not funny, then I can't let it go.
People think like Sam's a lunatic. Sam's a normal guy to me.
He's kind of a lunatic.
Yeah, I get it. Like I can understand why people say that, but Sam.
What makes you say that,
I think your relationship makes me think that a little bit. I think a lot of yeah.
Why?
We'll get into it.
That's to me. That's the most solid and dependable thing. Is like has stick-to-itiveness in a relationship. She's obviously blown out. What would you suggest I do? Leave her so she kills herself?
No.
And then for the rest of eternity,
you don't even know what
Sam Hyde's girlfriend kills herself. You saw her. If she killed herself, would it be my fault? Tell me.
Be.
You think it would be?
It could be.
You think I did that to her? Her fucking dealer did that to her. You think I sold her what she's doing?
I don't know anything about it.
I don't know about that.
His friend looked genuinely confused. His friend didn't even know what the fuck was going on there.
Whatever.
Nick is so confused because Danny is an actor, so Nick has never heard of her. That's the thing. I think they're all actors. I don't know if there's any proof of this, but I feel like they're all actors.
It's really hard to write off his jokes because he's never really been shy about like aligning himself with the alt-right.
They do want to destroy whiteness. If you're going to one of these things to help them destroy whiteness, be ready to be destroyed.
He's donated around $5,000 to the Daily Stormer, which is a neo-Nazi website, and
see that right there is like, I don't know how I can separate that from just like that's not even funny. He just actually gave money to Nazis.
Why? It's not even funny. It's just stupid.
A dude gave some Nazis 5K, boo-hoo. I'm not a fan of them either, but 5K won't change the world, let's be real. $5,000 is a lot of money for an individual to give an organization and is an indicator about his personally held political beliefs, since $5,000 to a neo-Nazi organization is still a chunk of change. Definitely when neo-Nazi organizations don't have a lot of cash inflow because they're neo-Nazi organizations.
So with the context that Sam openly aligns himself with the alt-right and white supremacy and misogynistic stuff, it's hard to write off any of the ironic stuff as just ironic.
If he's giving money to Nazis as a bit, saying misogynistic and racist things as a bit, and not really showing you where the irony starts and ends, then how could we tell the difference between Sam Hyde actually being racist and not being racist? That's where it chokes me up.
But irony exists in a circle. This is the circle of irony. At the top of the circle.
That's kind of the point. You can't tell. That is the beauty of comedy, ultimately. But then I'm also like, wait, if I go support or watch this guy, am I giving money to a person who might give more money than neo-Nazis? And I think that the neo-Nazis are actually hurting the world.
Meta-irony is used effectively by people whose intention is to blur the line between sincerity and jokes. It creates a situation where in order for there to be a prerequisite of sincerity, I have to obtain the knowledge outside of the joke. You're basically just saying the consumption of shit is something that is physically possible. Isn't that interesting?
That's again the point. So he does stand up that includes neo-Nazi meta-ironic humor, but eventually people catch on to it, not being serious, so he makes it more serious by donating, which blurs the line of sincerity and irony, which is what makes people uncomfortable. But you say that because you believe he's being ironic, but we actually have basically zero reason outside of the fact that he did stand-up comedy once to believe it's irony. And even if it is irony, giving money to neo-Nazi groups is still harmful. So we would have no point at this point to know if he's being ironic or not, so we can't just give it a pass.
People don't tend to do things for no reason. There has to be an answer here. And there are two answers. Either you're just bad at irony, or you're just being sincere. This is why it's so difficult to be around Sam. Try to understand him and ultimately make a documentary about him. He lives here. Sam is drenched in meta-irony constantly. He intentionally doesn't make it obvious when he is or isn't joking about something. Why he does this is up for interpretation, I guess, but after seeing how much he...
Dobro.
Ova se mala teče, no čuješ kako se ne keće.
Dobro.
Idem da vidim imamo, pa moram vodići. Ja ću, samo da vidim ima. Mnoga proste i...
Dobro, dobro.
Sređan.
Du hast jede Menge Decken. Bist du falsch informiert, Freundchen? Wenn sie nicht auf ihn warten konnte, war sie es nicht wert. Hast du ihr gesagt, dass du Filmproduzent bist? Auf dem Boot? Ja. Dann mal los. Sieh nach. War nicht deine Schuld. Reich einfach die Dose weiter, Kamerad. Will jemand was? Und? Irgendwas? Vielleicht ist da was. Freundlicher Soldat. An alle Patrouillen im Bereich. Wir brauchen Verstärkung an unserer Position. Wir mobilisieren gerade.
He appears to involve himself in political ideologies. It seems he prefers to use meta-irony as a shield. To say, I was just joking, is a legitimate way to exonerate yourself in moments of actual miscommunication. But it's also a perfect fallback option for when you receive criticism for a point that you are genuinely trying to make. I think eating shit is awesome. What the fuck? You like eating shit? I was just kidding. Are you stupid or something? Well, now I feel bad for being unaware of any irony going on, so in the future, I will not criticize you for anything you say. I am now invulnerable to criticism. Do you remember...
What was it?
You remember making a pony game?
Yes.
There were some creators at the time who made videos about this fake pony project.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Were you one of them?
I was one of them. You copyright claimed the video.
Really?
Yes. And then you sent me an email.
I mean, I don't do most copyright claims. What was the email?
The email was, I will release the copyright claim on your video if you can send me a video of yourself squatting 200 pounds below parallel.
Why didn't you do that?
Ich mach's auch kurz.
Okay, see, that's funny, and that's what I want him to do. And I know that fucked with iDubbbz, that fucked with his income, but it's also really funny, and that I'm willing to let slide. The $5,000 to the Nazi groups, I'm not willing to let slide.
Yeah, why'd you do that to me?
I don't know. I can't even remember what your video was. So maybe I was pissed off or something. I don't know. I was trying to not have that ruse get blown though.
Right.
So maybe that had something to do with it.
That probably did.
I'm sorry. I don't remember that.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's what led to this day today.
Really? Okay. So are you gonna punk me?
You're getting punked.
Really? How are you gonna punk me?
I'm gonna make you look like an asshole.
Really?
Which isn't hard to do.
Is that really the case?
No.
Okay.
Dude, these two people going back and forth on meta-irony, where I don't know if iDubbbz is being meta-ironic, and I don't know if Sam's being meta-ironic now, and I'm just fucking sitting here confused and a little on the meds, and I'm just out of it, man. I'm completely on another planet right now.
What content are you most proud of that you've created?
I don't like the order this is going in, because you're
And just to be clear, just so it's not like to relieve the any sort of pressure you might see.
Don't relieve the pressure.
No?
Keep it on.
Okay.
Let's save it. Let's keep it in there.
Yeah, the video is not meant to be a hit piece. I didn't set out to do that. I was like, no one's made like a documentary, at least a good documentary about MDE or Sam Hyde. So, like, this is a great opportunity. So of course,
CTV is corrupted. I sent out a Speedo pic and now everyone sexualizes you everywhere. I mean, CTV, you can understand it though. You know how everybody is, you know? I mean, you're just so attractive. I mean, it was bound to happen. See.
I'm gonna rack my autistic brain to figure out, okay, what things do Sam and I have in common? Well, we interacted however many years ago. Maybe that's something I could bring up in the interview.
I figured out it's not nervousness about being punked. It's I wish you had been upfront about that. Because I honestly don't like when I have like static with people. I wish you just told me like, just hit me up at the beginning and be like, hey, there's this thing.
No, but I thought it would be really good here.
Okay.
For it to be a reveal.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't have anything else to connect.
I just hope that you're not actually, like if you actually were upset about that, I would want to like heal that.
Right. No, not at all.
All right.
Yeah.
Fair enough. You should have just told me, man, I'm sorry. There's water here.
No, it's all good, man. It's
I don't like having static with people that I actually like.
I don't think Sam realizes how much I don't care about our first interaction. It was like a little bit annoying for me at the time because I've never dealt with like a copyright claim. It was my first experience interacting with Sam. It's an interesting thing to bring up, but it wasn't meant to be like a surprise. You're pranked. It's more like, hey, here's an interesting bit of info that you didn't know about. A lot of your comedy is like shocking, but I think the areas I struggle with, and I think a lot of people who want to enjoy your content kind of struggle with.
The thing is, I find now that I'm sitting down, if you want me to be honest, I find Sam Hyde actually funny. I find him funny. When I can tell it's a joke, even if it's on the line. But then he gets into like stuff that I'm not okay laughing at, and it feels too real. And it is the stuff around racism, specifically, and the alt-right and reactionary view. And I feel like in another world, maybe I could like debate away a million of these things. Like, no, he's being meta-ironic. He's really saying racism's bad. But the money, man, like that's. I can't just explain that away.
Une grosse machine dégueulasse, sans répit, sans pitié. Une fois dedans, il n'y a que
is they don't feel like they have permission to laugh at certain things because you haven't given them like enough context at the beginning to indicate like, oh, this is all just like a gag that I'm doing or something like that.
Is it valid for me to just not care about that? Like, do I have to be like scrutinizing my words and be like, oh, maybe I could get more views if I really explained what I meant when I said cum dumpster? Like, can I not give a fuck about that at all?
I mean, obviously you can.
Okay, good, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be flippant or like dismissive of your question. It's just, no, it's not something I think about.
Okay. No, that's fair. I mean, I don't want you to drum up a thing if you legitimately haven't thought of it.
Yeah.
Something that you think you should think about?
No. It's not.
All patriots go. A well-regulated militia. Activation word. Ronald McDonald. Public highway. Congressman. Pipe bomb. Airport. We are past phrase go. All true patriots now attack.
It's like giving money to ISIS and say, for me, this would be like if I gave money to ISIS and like lulled on my friends on street. Like I mean, you know, I have experience with giving money to ISIS. Like, oh, Dylan's joking. Here's the transaction form. I gave money to ISIS. I gave money to ISIS. I gave money to the Islamic State of Iraq and Syria. Also known as ISIL. And you guys would be like, oh, well now I feel uncomfortable because, and then other people check the transaction and it's real. I gave money to fucking ISIS. At that point, all irony's dead.
I'm curious about your relationship with Danny. Has she been on drugs since she met you?
She's been on drugs since before she met me. So if you're implying that I've driven her to drug use, you are incorrect.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, that's what I wanted to sort of get out of the way.
Good.
Yeah.
Glad we got that out of the way.
Have you tried to get her any help?
No, seeing as she's a girl I paid $500 to shave her head and pretend to be my girlfriend, no, I haven't tried to get her any help. Do you want me to try?
Well, okay.
I don't know her that well. It's probably not my business to get her off drugs. Also, I think I told her to put her hand in your pocket and pretend to be on drugs.
Shut up.
You think are you serious? You think I would date a girl that has her hair shaved like that?
Yes.
You think I'm a fucking mental case?
Yes.
No, actually, well, I've known her for a long time. And
this is so upsetting to me right now.
You think I'm a fucking millionaire. You think I have a shit-ass office like this?
Shut up. This is your office.
Says who? You think I would fucking spill rock stars and Legos all over my office like a fucking animal and have 20 people in a fucking dentist's office? You know this is a converted dentist's office, right? That's why there's like paintings of like whales on the walls and shit.
So you're punking me?
I'm not punking you. I'm trying to make a. I thought it'd be funny for your fans. I thought they'd like it.
The whole thing?
I would never do anything.
The whole thing's a ruse.
Actually hurt you or upset you or make you look foolish. I would not do that.
Danny, can you stop trying to fuck iDubbbz?
All right,
I don't know if she actually.
Danny's not on drugs.
No, she's a good actress, right?
Oh, are you kidding me?
Unbelievably amazing actress, actually, if that's the case. Because I mean, I know what it's like when you're on fucking heroin, and that's what that looks like to me.
What the fuck?
Also, the slingshots are rental.
Does seem like delusional? Does seem like a gambling addict?
No, seriously, I did security for Joey Gambino. I did security for a lot of high rollers and mobsters in Lake City. Like, I swear to you, I did.
He was the only person not playing.
I wasn't, like, I did. Why are you see? Then you laugh and you think, now he doesn't believe me.
I just remembered the joke.
I believe him. Yeah, now I can, like...
Ist da jemand? Geht nicht so weit alleine. Achtet auf eure Sichtlinien! Ich werfe eine Granate! Alarm! Feinde hier an unserer Position! Nicht Verstärkung! Verstanden. Wir schicken sofort Männer zu eurer Position.
Finally being like...
That is funny though, that they basically punked him. That is funny.
I don't think you realize that. I think that, oh, it needs to be like confusing for the audience. Like it doesn't need to be confusing.
It was pretty straightforward. Like,
from my point of view, everything was pretty.
Yeah, but it's from your point of view.
Well, I mean, you're coming in from, you know, I mean, you don't know.
Outsider perspective. Yeah.
And everyone is. So I don't think.
Yeah, they don't know shit. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't know. Like so many fucking Sam comments.
Let me tell you this: they don't know. Nobody knows anything. Nobody knows anything about anything.
That's why it's kind of fucked up because like you don't like after that you don't know what's real and what's not. So like I'm like, damn, he thinks we're like totally lying.
That's why I feel a little bit bad about it, is because like there are certain things where it's like,
yeah, but we kind of screwed ourselves on that.
Like I was like, I kind of want to stop this because this whole Danny thing is like really upsetting to me. This is really fucked up of Sam to do. Like this is his girlfriend of like 2 years or whatever.
Shit, so what do you expect?
Oh yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Oh yeah. So like she even like shaved her head for the thing too. Like that's why she looked all like had that crazy haircut and stuff too. Like it was just for like
that was real.
layers.
That was real.
Layers.
No, her hair is really like that.
It is what it is.
We left shortly after that. For the rest of the week, Sam wasn't willing to meet up one-on-one. He kept coming up with different excuses like, you know, he was too busy or that his back hurt. And this continued for the remaining 5 days that I was in Rhode Island. As far as who is Sam and what is he about, it seems like he really likes comedy, even if that means being an asshole to people and not letting his wall down. I don't think that serves to benefit him in any way, but if that's a game that he wants to play, fair enough. All I can continue to do is read between the lines and assume that there's some truth in there somewhere.
He did it.
Ohne eine Handvoll Klopapier kann ein Mann seine Pflicht nicht machen. Wer wird wohl sein Vater wieder allein? Allein? Sieh dir das mal an. Geh nach was war, los! Dann geh mal los und sieh nach, was war. Gut, und ab! Na!
Dann war wohl doch nichts.
grosse machine dégueulasse.
In an old Victorian home, the Stackpool quadruplets live a quiet life on the outskirts of town. What their neighbors don't know is that the family hides a dark secret in the basement. In front of the house, 3 of the siblings exit the main doors and stand on the porch. Wheeler was born with highly developed senses. Otis was born with extreme physical strength, while Ernestina is endowed with a near-perfect physical appearance. In the local restaurant, Howard orders his lackey, Weasel, to buy substances from Billy Boy. He tells Weasel to remind Billy Boy not to try and play him again, or he'll break his other arm. After Weasel leaves, Howard turns to his wife, Loretta, and tells her to go easy on the ice cream because he thinks she's gained weight. Loretta is annoyed by her husband's comments as Lance looks over at the couple from the cash register. A few seconds later, the Stackpool siblings enter the restaurant and Wheeler hands Lance a grocery list. Lance directs them over to the front of the restaurant, where Ray will fill it out for them. Howard greets Ernestina, but the beautiful lady has a vacant look on her face and joins her brother by the groceries. Howard tells Lance that Ernestina is the most attractive woman he's ever seen. Lance tells him that he'll have to go through Otis first before he can get to Ernestina. Howard scoffs and says he's already got himself a woman and aggressively embraces Loretta. Afterwards, Loretta excuses herself to go to the restroom. Moments later, Lance tells Susie to watch the register while he goes to the basement. In the back room of the restaurant, Lance pulls Loretta into the storage area and the two make love. Loretta tells Lance how much better he is than her husband. In the restaurant, Howard wonders what's taking his wife so long. He goes to check the restroom, but doesn't find her there. In the back room, Howard looks for Loretta and sees Lance holding a box by his waist and asks him where his wife is. A few seconds later, Loretta comes out of the employee's restroom and tells Howard the toilets in the ladies' room were busted. Lance waits for the couple to leave before zipping up his pants. Later that day, Lance sits by the restaurant and Loretta approaches him to say that Howard wants to talk to him. She doesn't think it's about what happened in the back, but Lance is still nervous. At the table, Howard assembles a handgun, then he tells Lance and Loretta to sit across from him. Lance has no idea what he wants to talk to him about. Finally, Howard explains that he wants to be partners in Lance's business, which is his way of telling him that he expects a certain amount of money from Lance every month. Loretta calls Howard a shakedown artist and he continues belittling her in front of Lance. Lance sees that he has no choice in the matter and shakes Howard's hand before the couple leaves. That evening, Susie warns Lance about Howard discovering the affair. She thinks continuing it will only end with him in a grave. However, Lance doesn't want to stop seeing Loretta because he enjoys her company too much. Later that night, Lance and Loretta make love in his car. Elsewhere, Wheeler waits by the side of the road as Otis moves an ivy-covered fence with an arrow on it, blocking the road. A few seconds later, a man in a pickup truck follows the arrow and turns left. On the drive back to town, Loretta suggests that Lance shoots Howard down so they can be together. Lance thinks that people are going to suspect the two of them if Howard disappears. However, Loretta tells him too many people despise Howard, and that they'll both meet the same fate anyway if Howard finds out about the affair. Lance is about to answer Loretta, but he steps on the brakes when he sees the ivy-covered fence on the road. Moments later, Lance steps out of the car and realizes that it's a fence that somebody placed there. He tells Loretta to stay in the car as he walks to the Stackpool house. Outside the Stackpool house, Lance hides behind the bushes and sees the 3 Stackpool siblings next to a man's truck. He reads the truck's vanity license plate, Hunk of Love. Otis slams the man's head on the truck several times before he and Wheeler take him inside the house, while Ernestina drives the truck to the back of the house. Shocked, Lance turns around and runs to the car. In the car, Lance tells Loretta they have to leave and drives the car around the fence. Loretta asks him what he saw and he implies that he's found the solution to their predicament. 2 days later, in the Stackpool basement, the man from the pickup truck is strapped to a hospital bed, surrounded by the 4 siblings. Wheeler takes off his sunglasses, revealing his bulging eyeballs. The man is frightened and confused at what's happening as Myron tells him not to worry because he's done this many times before. The man struggles, but Otis holds him down while Wheeler places a mask over his nose and mouth. In another part of the basement, several male and female patients are locked inside a cell. They wear bloodied hospital gowns and act as though they've been lobotomized. Back at the restaurant, Susie worriedly asks Lance where he's been the last 2 days, convinced Howard disposed of him. Lance says he had out-of-town business to attend to. He then sees the three Stackpool siblings leave the store and goes to talk to them. Outside the restaurant, Lance tries to talk to the three siblings, but they ignore him and continue walking. Lance tells them that he knows about the man in the truck and threatens to call the police if they refuse to talk to him. Otis grabs Lance by the neck, but eventually releases him and the siblings go on their way. That night, Otis surprises Lance in his apartment and takes him back to the house. Inside the Stackpool living room, Ernestina plays the piano as Otis and Lance enter. Lance is taken aback when he sees Wheeler's eyes. Wheeler turns a lamp on, revealing Myron in his wheelchair. Terrified, Lance attempts to run out the door after seeing Myron's abnormally large head on a tiny body. Leather straps hold Myron's head up and keep it from tipping over. After Lance calms down, Myron introduces himself as the head of the family. He explains each of the siblings' unique abilities and adds that the four of them are linked telepathically. He's able to use his siblings' bodies anytime he wants to by simply using his mind. Moments later, Lance tells Myron about how he saw Otis take the man in a pickup truck inside the house, and Ernestina driving the truck to the back where the family has a swamp. He says that he spotted the license plate and wouldn't be surprised if there were more cars already at the bottom of the swamp. Myron asks Lance why they should care.
War das für ein Geräusch? Sieh dir das mal an! Das ist so dämlich. Noch nicht! Ist das auf dem Boden? Hab einen! Hab einen! In die Nähe des Hauses! Wer im Himmel? Soldat!
Especially since they already have him inside the house. Lance reveals that he wrote everything he saw in a letter and met with the lawyer he instructed to send the letter to the state's attorney's office if he ever ends up missing. After a quick pause, Myron instructs Lance to press a button on the intercom to hear the man in the surgical annex. When Lance presses the button, he hears the screams of the patients. Myron tells him that he performs experiments in the basement because he's looking for a body that will withstand his large mental capacity. He's tired of living by proxy, having to use his siblings. He asks Lance if he's there to help the people in the basement, but Lance says he has his own problems he'd like taken care of. Lance tells Myron that if he wants to continue his experiments and keep the police from snooping around, he and the siblings need to make Howard go away.
Spartans
Then he
83
asks Myron if they have a deal,
said,
and Myron contemplates.
Ilija Memorija me sad Roddy NA 4200. Spartans 83
He tells her to have an alibi
said,
ready for tomorrow when Howard goes out
megahertz.
of town so nobody suspects them. The following evening,
Pa
Howard
dobro,
drives his
testiraj
motorcycle
malo.
and sees
I
Ernestine
Boris sve
all
radila
over the
memorija
place.
2-3
He
sata.
stops and approaches her,
I onda je
asking
mora
for
da smanji
forgiveness.
latenciju.
Unexpectedly, Otis creeps up behind him and knocks him out.
Sans
At the
darmo
restaurant,
toi devant.
Lance answers
To
the
se
phone and
radi
hears
donekle.
Myron confirm that they've done what he's asked. Lance thanks Myron and hangs up the phone. That night, Loretta sneaks into Lance's apartment and giddily asks him if Howard really is gone.
Spartans
He assures her
83
that he got it done because he
said,
had the Stackpools do it for
Igra
him.
Sam
Then
Jussi
he
Lovren
tells her
15
about how he
Partija.
used the things he saw that night to blackmail the family into doing his dirty work. He also
Testiraj
plans
2-3
on
dana,
to
pa
extort
vidi.
the Stackpools of their money. In the Stackpool basement, Otis feeds the patients by giving them one raw potato each. Howard is in the cell with the others, missing one eye and functions like he's been lobotomized. Upstairs in the living room, Lance meets with the siblings and says he won't give them the letter just yet. He shows them the guns he brought to protect himself and demands they give him $2,000 every week. Myron points him to a drawer where Lance takes a wad of cash and leaves. Myron furiously orders Wheeler to follow Lance and find out anything they can to use against him. Days later, Susie asks Loretta if she's heard from Howard, and she says she hasn't heard anything and that it's been a week. Lance plays along and asks if she's called the police. Loretta almost slips and says that she did call the police just like Lance told her to, but she catches herself mid-sentence. She thinks finding Howard isn't one of the police's top priorities. Shortly after, Susie
Spartans
has a coughing
83
fit and excuses herself
said,
from the conversation.
Jedini benefit JEFPSNEIDEOD 110 do 160 nego IDEOD 130 do 160 don GFPS min JEV Psi Samo 2.
stands outside Lance's apartment building, eavesdropping on the couple. Inside the apartment, Lance and Loretta drink expensive champagne that he bought using the money he extorted from the stack pools.
Il n'y a que deux solutions. La mort ou la survie.
Dobre to.
Back at the Stackpool house, Myron
Spartans
relishes in the
83
information Wheeler collected
said,
and remembers every
in
detail.
Asnes de
In the
Drugo.
meantime, Ernestina stands next to him and feeds him soup. The next day, Lance offers Susie the chance to own half the restaurant and run it herself. He explains that he's come upon bigger opportunities and wants to do more than run a restaurant. He tells Susie to think about
Ne
it
znam
and
šta
walks
imam
over
i
to the
drugo.
phone. He makes a scheduled call to his lawyer, Mr. Rasco, who asks him what his mom's dog name was. He answers the question and the lawyer confirms his identity and they end the call. Outside the building, Wheeler continues listening in on all of Lance's conversations. At the bus terminal, Wheeler and Otis buy round-trip tickets to Raleigh to see Rasco. Outside Rasco's office, Otis knocks out the secretary and he and Wheeler enter the office. They tell the lawyer to give them Lance's letter
Spartans
while Otis
83
threatens to break his fingers.
said,
Frightened, Rasco
Mini
opens the
JE
safe
Radila
and gives him
top
the letter.
INA
Wheeler asks him if there's
3600
other copies,
Fabriki.
but Rasco swears that it's the only one. Then, Otis snaps the lawyer's neck and the two men
Good for
leave
you.
the office. At the back of the restaurant, Lance and Loretta have their
D'autres
usual
sortes
rendezvous
d'armes.
and he proposes to
C'est
her
pas
in
mon
the middle
jour.
of it.
Spartans
Loretta is
83
elated and asks to see
said,
the ring, but Lance has him bought the ring,
CL16
to her disappointment. He tells her to punch him in the chest to feel better and she obliges. She forgives him and they share a hug before Susie calls him up to the restaurant to take a phone call. In the restaurant, Lance picks up the phone and Myron tells him he'll receive a delivery tonight, alone. Myron hangs up before Lance can ask any more questions. That evening, Ernestina lets herself in Lance's apartment and hands him the cash. She then seduces him, and soon the two share an intimate night while Wheeler listens from outside. In the middle of the tryst, Ernestina moves out of the way, then Otis knocks Lance out with a punch. In Loretta's apartment, Otis enters the bedroom and touches her hair. Loretta wakes up and is frightened, but he promises that he won't hurt her. Myron is inside Otis's brain and tells him to do as he says despite Otis trying his best to fight Myron's orders. Eventually, Otis grabs Loretta and forces her to come with him. In the Stackpool basement, Lance lies on a reclined surgical table and Myron. Seconds later, Otis brings in Loretta and makes her kneel on the floor. Lance tells Myron that he knew they'd find Rasco eventually, so he
Spartans
contacted another
83
lawyer to mail the letter if
said,
anything ever happens to Rasco.
Ali vice tu page vodu NAAMD precisorimo NITRAS.
Sans pitié.
Lance
Une
tells
fois
Myron to
dedans,
go ahead with what he wants
il n'y
to
a
do,
que
and
deux
Loretta begs
solutions.
him to just tell Myron
La
the lawyer's
mort
name. He says
ou
that
la
keeping his
survie.
mouth shut is the only way they'll survive.
Dobro, ne znam zašto uopšte diskutuješ to sa mnom. Pogrešna sam osoba za takve vrste razgovora.
Always been attracted to intellect. At first, Myron doesn't take her seriously and sees what she's trying to do. However, the more Loretta talks, the more interested he becomes, especially when she removes her clothes. Myron asks Loretta if she's only taking advantage of his loneliness. Loretta lies and convinces him further that she actually wants him. Myron licks his lips suggestively and sticks out his abnormally long tongue to lick her body part. Myron snaps out of his crush on Loretta and wishes to continue with his initial plans for her. As Otis drives Loretta away, she pleads to Myron to spare her. Later, inside a small theater room, Lance is held down in his seat by
Spartans
Otis.
83
Myron explains that his family
said,
has staged plays in the room for over a
Potribo by
century,
Nabavit
and he now
Jakomomraju Mazda 4500 MHz IMA da SE Kyopi Inity NI Skyopa. Spartans 83 said, 2x820 Hilljack.
Otis's hold on him, but still refuses to give Myron the name. The play starts and the patients recite their lines with no emotion. Soon, Loretta is brought out for her scene and she is held on stage by two other male patients. To get Loretta to say her lines, Myron presses a button on his chair that sends an electric current to the collar around the woman's neck. When the scene calls for her to be tied to the stake, the patients tie her hands up above her head. The play continues and one of the patients rips off her dress. She tells Lance to tell Myron the lawyer's name, but he still refuses since it's his only bargaining chip. One patient lights up a torch with a lighter just as Loretta reads her lines regarding the flames consuming her and realize what's about to happen. Afraid, Loretta begs Lance to give Myron what he wants, but he still won't do it. Suddenly, the wood beneath Loretta's feet erupts in flames when the torch touches it and she screams. Meanwhile, Otis watches Loretta engulfed in flames and is conflicted. He doesn't want to see Loretta get hurt, so he fights Myron's mental hold on him and rushes to the stage to save her. He carries her to the side stage, and Myron chases them in his wheelchair. Shortly after, Lance fights off Wheeler and escapes the theater. In the basement, Otis carries Loretta through the cell where she sees Howard. Otis takes her to a room with a breaker panel and flips the switch that'll cause the house to burn. In the second floor hallway, Lance catches up to Myron. Lance pushes Myron's chair to the top of stairs and tips it over, causing Myron to tumble down and lose consciousness. Afterward, Lance continues down to the basement, yelling Loretta's name. Ernestina appears around a corner and asks Lance to save her before retreating into the shadows. Lance follows her to the cell where Wheeler surprises and attacks him with a knife, stabbing him multiple times. Lance pushes Wheeler off him, but collapses to the ground. At the bottom of the stairs, Ernestina kneels beside Myron, taking his last breaths. Outside the house, Otis and Loretta watch as the Stackpool home burns. Suddenly, it dawns on Loretta that Otis
On doit se débarrasser de ces canons. Une grosse machine dégueulasse. Sans répit, sans pitié. Une fois dedans, il n'y a que deux solutions. La mort ou la survie. Bois. grosse machine dégueulasse. Sans répit, sans pitié. Une fois dedans, il n'y a que... deux solutions. La mort ou la survie.
Is the only remaining heir to the Stackpool fortune. Days later.
I don't know about you guys, but I have not been able to sleep ever since we watched Season 3, Episode 2 of The Reality House. Yeah! Sorry. If you guys don't know what The Reality House is at this point, you're a lost cause, okay? I don't know what to tell you. We already covered Episode 1 and 2. Go catch up. If not, you want to jump in? Okay. Suit yourself. I'm sure there will be a recap. It's best to watch this show with me. Let me be your spiritual guide, okay? Take my hand. Forehead kisses all around. Let's watch Episode 3.
Welcome to Reality House Season 3.
But you guys are not going head to head against each other.
Or against any other team in front of you.
You guys will be a team going against some people that we think deserve a second chance.
Oh, no.
You're good to bring them in?
No way! Just kidding. This is where we left off, right? They're gonna introduce 2 new characters. I can't wait to find out who they are!
We're back, bitches!
I need... it's Fousey Tube! Something tells me that placing a 31-year-old off the deep end washed-up YouTuber man-child in a reality dating show with a bunch of young 20-year-olds is not a good idea. But you know what? Maybe he'll shock us all.
What's up, y'all? It's your boy Fousey. I heard every girl is single this season, and that's why I'm here.
This man's 31! Listen, If you're going to get a tattooed hairline, please don't be cringy. Please don't say things like, I heard all the ladies are single this season. You're a full-grown man. These are children. I'm not a fan of these age gap relationships or this weird predatory bullshit coming out of FouseyTube's mouth. It really rubs me the wrong way. I don't care if it's scripted. I don't care if it's cringy. It's whack. Maybe I'm jumping the gun. Let's give FouseyTube the benefit of the doubt. I'm sure it'll be great.
What's up? It's Taylor. I'm back with Simba, and I still don't have a YouTube channel.
I got kicked off first last season.
Say your goodbyes. This some bullshit. Man, I'm gonna be back though. Season 3, I'm coming back.
The enemy needs to get the hell out of front.
I'm breaking a camera.
Let's give them that first little nudge today, shall we?
I can't believe FouseyTube's in this show.
I came in second place last season. Unfortunately, I did forget that Fousey was on the show because, well, I was too busy almost.
Did you make any money? I'm not here for the money this season. I'm here to meet the women and have a good time.
You heard it here first. Clearly, he's not here to win. I, on the other hand, am.
The only reason I'm here is for the money. I want that 100K, but nobody's gonna know that.
What's up, bitches? I heard you've been talking about me.
Why?
What's up, bro? I'm Taylor. Nice to meet you.
She grabs his bald head like a basketball. Balls on his head. You know things are bad when Tana actually starts to make sense. Like, quite literally, why is this man on this show? I mean, I know why, but he just seems to step too many lines, you know?
I already know that Fousey left the first time he came, so I was like, okay, this guy.
Yo, shout out Wraith. That's my girl Wraith right there.
Taylor, however, she's got some balls, so I'm already keeping her.
I can't help but to think to myself that this entire production seems like a high school film project, right? And then they actually invite a literal man-child who just blows up their entire spot and makes this entire show so uncomfortable. Like, it was cute, it was fun. Now it's creepy.
Head-to-head and on Reality House Season 3 starts now. This head-to-head is called
Deceiving Desserts. In front of you guys have an apron and a chef's hat. Things might get messy.
Bitch, if you're trying to get me to eat something, tell me now. I'll go home. Tana, I think I asked you that the first time we talked. You ever mess with an Arab? I could treat you so much better than this dude next to you.
This has to be a bit. I find myself saying this has to be a bit way too often these days. The lines are so blurred between reality and satire. I can't tell if this is scripted. I can't, because this is an absolute madman on this show right now. I don't know. Can you guys please let me know if you think this is scripted or this is actually how FouseyTube acts.
All right, you guys ready to see what you need to eat tonight?
Yes, show me, please. The anticipation's killing me.
All right, let's bring out the dessert.
This is some Bro, it smells so bad.
There ain't no dollar amount. It smells like dirty and a Costco fridge from 2017.
Yo, already? Okay, maybe he was a good addition to the show.
The challenge has not even started yet, and Fousey
Maybe I have to watch season 1 and 2. I understand the stuff down.
You guys want to know the rules,
Hvala.
right? It's Peter and Tana versus Fousey and Taylor, okay?
Hvala,
You guys are competing as
kako
teams. What you have in front of you are two, what I think are apples, two what look like delicious cupcakes, and one delicious pie. The team
Sada da ima sve. Dobro, fino. Hvala.
Fousey and
Hvala.
Taylor, we
Svrati na... Nisam znao da je mi rođendan. Svrati na baklava ako hoćeš. Uzeo sam...
50%, everything in their bank, and that 50% will go towards the winning team.
Vital question.
Nisam za tebe uzela. Rekla je Kev, uzmi pivo i... A da zvore sam da ne piješ. A, odlično. Onda manje pivo. Možda doći na baklavu.
and mashed up trail mix.
That's what I'm saying, man. Absolute juveniles.
Dobro,
Throw me in here. I
dobro.
would eat that
Ako ništa
until
da
I
nećete ja.
shrink, okay?
Da
What are
nećete ja.
you doing in my
Ući.
swamp type shit?
Peter, you're probably wondering what's in these delicious cupcakes. It's actually dog
Eto
food.
viš.
It's literally not even
Može
a problem.
kasnije.
I would face
Ajde.
those cupcakes like Scooby-Doo. Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Važi,
I'm a
važi,
dog
važi.
anyway. I
Ajde.
would throw those cupcakes
Hvala
back
kom
like
si
nothing.
dao.
It's really not that hard. When you're playing to win, you get it done. No excuses.
You're probably wondering what's in the pie, and you've probably already smelt it. When I'm about to tell you what it is, you probably won't even understand. It is called surströmming.
I know what it is.
It is fish that has been fermented for years. And it is a delicacy in the Nordic country.
I haven't had the pleasure of smelling surströmming yet. Probably smells like ass. I don't know if I'll be able to eat that.
Taylor, you ready? Yes, sir. Okay, we'll begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're about to see an unhealthy eating habit, which is why today's video is sponsored by Noom. Noom is a psychology-based curriculum that helps you break old habits and establish new ones. Noom gives you all the tools you need in order to succeed in all areas of your life, including things like diet, stress management, physical activity, and sleep. You guys get assigned to a one-on-one coach along with a group chat that helps keep you accountable, acts as a support system. You guys can share advice and tips, as well as challenge each other to help create new habits or get rid of old ones. Shout out to Laura. You guys know that I stay on my Sigma male grind set, and with Noom, they help me establish a daily or morning routine that is easy to stick with without interfering with other areas of my life. They have something for everyone. You guys can set calorie goals if you're trying to lose weight and establish a deficit. They make it super easy to log the food that you eat so that you have a detailed list of everything that you're consuming. And they also have lessons on things like food density to feel full instead of just binge eating. I'll be using Noom over the next couple months to keep me accountable to shed off a couple of those pounds from quarantine, because let's be honest, I'm trying to get on one of these reality shows. Shredded. I need an absolute six-pack glistening in the hot sun. So click the link in the description box and take your free Noom evaluation. It's quick, easy, and they will set you up with your first custom plan. Thank you to Noom for sponsoring this video.
5 minutes, y'all. If you're gonna throw it up, please throw it in your vomit bowls.
Why am I throwing up? It's okay.
Tana's throwing up. It's making me want to throw up. Goose is throwing up. It's making me want to throw up. Now everybody's throwing up. It's just simply disgusting.
Oh, shout out Lava Goal. Throwing up as somebody else eats an onion. Hell yeah. Now that is content right there.
Suddenly I am eating grandma from 1810 in a pie. That's disgusting.
Tana, you gotta come back.
Tana, where are you going? Tana, where are you going? You're the only one eating right now.
Oh my god. Okay, Tana's throwing up. This is good. This could be good.
Go, Tana. Go, Taylor. Taylor's going crazy.
Who's this video? Watch this. Rice, ball, eat it. Knocked out by Austin McBroom. Didn't get knocked out.
Yo, Fuzi's just in like this drunken stupor saying absolute nonsense. Rice Hall, knocked out by Austin McBroom. This man hasn't even touched the onion. That has to be the easiest one.
You got knocked out by Slim.
He's eating that like an apple. Why do I feel like he's done this before?
Dude, and then you give me 3 months and I'll wax you. Dude, I saw the way you box, I'd put you under. That's great.
Right, 2 minutes left. Do or die.
If I was sober, I would destroy you. I'm convinced Bryce Hall can't beat up.
What was that, Fousey?
This man just yeeted the trail mix behind him. Think they're just not gonna see that?
We have 1 minute left. Stuff as much as you can in your mouth now.
She's going ham.
10, 9,
Keep eating.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Put everything down. Put everything down. Put everything down. Put everything down. Put everything down.
Again.
No cheating.
No cheating, bro. You threw your food out of your mouth every 5 seconds. We just finished, and my back is aching from carrying the weight of my entire team through this challenge.
What's going on here?
All right, that was a good try from some of you, from the others. Not so much. We reviewed the footage, and we did not have to weigh anything because there was an instant disqualification from Fusi's team.
That's bullshit.
Fusi team is instantly disqualified. There's an instant disqualification from you. Unfortunately, it was a team effort. Fusi.
There's multiple times
Food, you bumped into your own teammate, you almost set the house on fire. You threw over there behind your apron, bro.
Can we just specify on camera that I had nothing to do with any of that? Because
sorry to Taylor.
Dude, his face of desperation.
You guys disqualified. It does not mean you guys are going home. It means that we're broke. You guys only have $1,000 account, and the other $1,000 goes to Ray.
This right here makes me believe that FusiTube's entire personality on this show is we're broke. It's just like way too on the nose. Maybe he actually acts like that. I don't know.
So I ate all that for no reason. Thanks, Fusi.
But congratulations to Tana.
Good job, guys. Tana, good job. You deserve the win.
Outstanding work. Textbook job. I'll be waiting to shake your hand once the extraction team have you home safe and sound.
Win this. We have to come in strong. We have to win. And like, I did come in strong, and I could have won, but he had to cheat. So yeah, I'm annoyed. Quite frankly, I don't know where this friendship is going. So.
Imagine being friends with FusiTube. That's your first problem.
Again.
As much as we talked about Tana's ridiculous antics on this show, I feel like she was a valuable character on this crew. It was a fun time. I enjoyed it. I don't know why she's just dropping out. Maybe she doesn't need the 100K. In 2 nights on OnlyFans.
I think if you want me to win, you're delusional. Camilla is the mother of the 2 children. They all want to win. If I took it, that would just be absolutely wrong.
I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of respectable. All right.
Before she leaves, Tana has a special party given for her favorite contestant.
Bryce, you disgusting. Kane pretending to take a shot.
Pretending to take a shot.
You know anyone spends money in the dumbest way. Ojo. Good night, Bryce.
I don't know about you guys, but I can fall asleep on anything, literally anywhere. Even high school did that.
We have to announce something.
Okay, now listen up. Someone bought someone a cot for the night. That's Simon. That person is Bryce. Bryce is sleeping on a cot tonight. So as of right now, we want you guys to go see your beds, and we want you to see your cot. So we're gonna get you guys to go to your apartment.
I don't feel bad. That's still a sleeping arrangement that I'd be comfortable sleeping on. It's a cot.
Get ready for bed. Shower. Thank you guys for today.
There's no way. You're joking. Feel that. Feel that. Bed.
I'm so freaking pissed. I gotta sleep on a pseudo bed.
Right here, let me get in.
No, fuck you.
Let's cut it off.
Get away from me.
Let's cut it off.
This is a genuine real question. Do I actually have to sleep on that fucking rock of a bed after getting drunk out of my waking up to JC?
Fortify your position. Dig in. We'll get you as quickly as we can, but you're gonna have to hold that area.
I'm gonna be the worst person tomorrow if I have to sleep on that.
This kid's talking like he's in the Marines. You're on an influencer dating show with the chance of winning 100K, and the worst thing that happened to you so far is that you got a bed. It's just a cot.
Hey, Bryce. I'm down to box you.
Bro, if we get gloves,
I'll
like
box him
tomorrow.
right now. No, not right now.
Even if they do an event in here and they say box, I'll say no. Stupid. I'm like,
not stupid, he's mature. You heard it here first, folks.
So I know if I train, I got you. You think you can beat me? Yeah. Give me 3 to 6 months, I got you.
What type of flex is that? This kid is 4'10", 22 years old. You should, as a 31-year-old man, be able to take him in the boxing ring.
Bryce and Fuzi are going at it, talking about fighting each other or something. I mean...
Wraith, you gotta take that chain off, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? What is your end game? Why are you wearing Bryce Hall's chain? I know that thing has whack stats too. That PAU amulet has like -5 strength, and it has an on-use to be cringe.
I think this may...
Wipe out the attacking forces. Protect the landing zone until we can get you out.
It would be pretty fun to see them.
How old is this girl, man? I can't tell. Let's find out.
Hold on to that position. Extraction team has been deployed. They'll be with you soon.
This girl is either 19 or 81, and she just siphons the blood of OnlyFans models to keep her youth.
3 to 6 months, I got you.
I love you guys. Thank you for the experience. You weren't that. I'll see you one day. I'll see you soon.
Peace out, Tara. I miss you so much. I like to think like 24 hours and they film these episodes just back to back. Peace out.
Oh my god, I'm gonna miss you so much, Tana. Thank you for having me, Reality House Season 3. 3rd time's the charm. The contestants were amazing. I don't deserve this money. And I have to get to New York, so thank you for having me. Kill it.
Hey, New York. I didn't tell you guys. Just shit, influencer things. What a conversation.
He's whispering some crazy shit.
How about just no? Ew.
Hey baby, hey, if I want, can I take you to like a nice ass dinner? You shut me on my hairline.
You know it's really bad when Tana gets uncomfortable on what FusiTube is saying.
Bože, sačuvaj.
Those old pilot hats.
Your breath still smells like tuna.
I bet it does.
And it does.
I bet it does.
It really does. I'd put you on the canvas.
Would you?
Čim dođem zovem te na ovaj
That turns me on.
Viber, nema što.
I only watch porn 2 times a week.
Ovo je Jesse Ilija, šta se radi?
Šta imamo?
I've never been through
Čika Ileš.
Milan me danas smarao kako je on overclockovo memoriju ovako onako, ja ga slušam, rekao dobro i i šta sad? Rekao idi reci Gardinovačka, on njega interesuje više.
On meni nudi juče da mi pošalje njegovu, da se menjamo ja da mu pošaljem moju. Ako ne razumem
Zašto?
Što bi to uradio? Pa kao bolja je moja, ovo ono. Pa rekao dobro ne razumem što si dobročinitelj, ono. Ti hoćeš džabe da menjaš za lošiju memoriju. Ne razumem te šta govoriš.
Vjerojatno hoće da kaže neku pointu, ali ne ume da objasni.
Šta kažeš, vjerovatno hoće?
Nešto da poentira, ali ne zna kako da završi to što je počeo.
Za sad ovo mnogo dobro deluje sa ovim uključenim, da ti kažeš. Za sad. Sinoć sam razglabao sa ljudima na Redditu i na Hunt kanalu.
Da.
Oko ovih dropova i loada grafike što
Da.
pada. I svi do jedno kažu da je rešenje u Power Boost Overdrive u BIOS-u. Da makar koliko god, kaže, Krajte govorio da igra nije procesorski zahtevna, kaže jeste.
Ja znam da jeste bez da mi ti kažeš.
I dovoljno je, kaže, jedno jezgro da zabode, jedno samo da zabode od 6 ili 8 u nekom trenutku i pada sve u kurac. I rekli su mi da aktiviram taj power boost overdrive i da stavim da povećam onaj kurve optimizer na 200 MHz. I evo sad sam to uradio.
I kompjuter se ne butuje.
A?
Kompjuter neće da se butuje.
Ma ne.
Let's give them that first little nudge today, shall we?
Mogu ti reći da za sada sjajno radi. Mnogo je veći load i sve, znači baš sjajno. Evo, ušao sam u multiplayer, ne u trening. Niti stuttering, niti išta, piči. Neko tu nekog jebe.
Možda kraj tek nas.
Znaš, neko tu nekog jebe. Ovako mi nikad nije radilo. 170-180 frame-ova.
Loš engine. Loš engine igre. Da vidim.
Nemam pojma. Učio.
Imamo ti jedan.
Good work, soldier. Your mission was 100% successful. I'll be shaking your hand when the boys get you back home.
Die haben mich erwischt! Brauche Hilfe! Ich hab keine Angst! Soldat von uns am Boden! Granaten durchgeworfen! Toilet!
Da.
Reko, šta ti radiš?
Uzeo neko pivo, neke grickalice, nešto. Za... Ne pijem ja to. Nije to za mene. Za gost. Tu kesić.
Pa rekao je da ide da vozi bajk. E sad, da li je još tu ili nije? Nemam pojma. Kao poslije će biti.
To se mu kažem da se vrati na baklavu.
Da bakljav? Jo, nemoj da mi staješ na ran.
Zvao bi tebe, a malo bi ti bilo skupo da dođeš na baklavu u Lovćenicu.
Pa, verovatno da bi.
Tako da eto. Smatra da si pozvan, ali...
Nego, kažem, nemoj da mi staješ na muku. Bakljav. Ubio sam se od baklavi u Grčkoj, jebate. Znači, mnogo su dobre.
Ko pravi, Turci ili Grci baklavu?
Ne, imaš dve, imaš i Grčku i Tursku, a jeo sam Grčku. Ima neka poslastičanica, Mon Amour, Mon Ami, Mon Amour, tako nešto.
Dobro.
Tamo u
Extraction will be there shortly. Build up whatever you can to keep them away till we're there.
Posle večere tamo da se zasladi. Svaki veće sam išao da zasljadim moj glavu. Joj! Šapo, kako tebe baš uvijek, ti uživaš, ti mene probudiš, razbudiš me, ja te prošetam i onda ti lekar upavaš. Vrlo lupno tam skoro. Viš ti tu njenu kartiku?
Da. Kao pravo kuću.
Razbudi me, znači toliko je dosadno. Krene da me liže po glavi, po vratu, po ruci, pa mi se zavlači ispod brade, ispod jorgana. I onda me razbudi, prošetamo i onda ona legne da spava. Vrlo pametno stvorenje. Čekaj, onda ja tebi malo izbacim na ulicu, da si ti tamo svrčkaš.
Wipe out those attackers. You need to keep the extraction zone clear so we can get you out.
Da te bacim na kao spava, a ja kažem.
To that position. The extraction team has been deployed. They'll be with you soon.
Get that bandit!
I?
Damn it!
Hostile forces are moving in on your position. Hold your nerve and keep fighting. We're halfway there.
It's artillery! Die Metall sind da drüben! Einer von uns ist verbogen! Eine Granate frei! Seht ihr? Wir sind da drüben!
Stand fast, soldier. You've got follow me now. We're entering the airspace, and we'll have you home in no time. Just hold out.
Habt sie verloren! Granate ist in der Luft! Verdammt! Verdammt!
You've diminished the enemy forces and sabotaged their whole
Ode glav.
infrastructure. Once we've defeated them, there's sure to be a medal in this for you.
Panzerbush 39.
Kakav headshot sa glupim spring ovim Winfieldom. S kratežom.
Dobro.
Ovo je fenomenalno.
Šta konkretno?
Pa lik na Fort Boldenu trči gore na ogradi
Dobro.
I
A
ja
ti
se
si
spičim
s
u
polja,
trku, ja se
unutra.
uštekam se s polja iza kolibice i u trku ga odvalim. Headshot je.
To onaj bez optike ili s optikom?
Ma obično, samo sa onim nožem, testericom onom namontiran, ali stavio sam high velocity municiju za svaki slučaj. Šta ja
It might look like we're doing small things on the ground here today, but we're aiming to put the first cracks in the enemy's war machine. These first strikes could make a huge difference to France down the road. Here we go, troops. Be careful when engaging the enemy special forces. Those boys mean business.
Nicht ewig versteckt bleiben.
prežive. Dva puta ga roknu sa Winfieldom sa 50 metara.
Aj, pozdrav.
What did he just say? Okay. Yeah, that's enough internet today.
We'll make it so us four get to the something.
He already like wants to like form and deceive against like other people, and I'm just like not about it right now. I'm chilling, vibing with the energy in the house, and with him coming here, it definitely has escalated to a whole new level.
Fact, I'm vibing with the energy of the house too. No, I totally feel you on that one, for sure. You want to ponder some orbs?
I'm asking you to give me I'm gonna pay you the money that if you don't win, you'll still win, but you're still winning.
Dude, I can't believe he thinks this was a good move. Those are thousands upon thousands of tattooed dots on his forehead, making it seem as if that's his hairline, but it's not. My guy pulled up looking like Mega Man, dude. He's wearing a helmet.
We'll have to talk about this. I'll think about it.
Hey,
if it makes sense, it makes sense.
Listen. You pretty-haired Leonardo DiCaprio looking. If you let Kane win, see his face? Do you see it? I'm beating Kane tonight.
I'm gonna make sure. That
You gonna shower naked?
Well, that's how you do it.
You want me to watch you? You want me to watch you?
Watching FouseyTube makes me feel dirty. I have original sin. I need to go confess to a priest and take a shower. These are not even jokes. They're just creepy, weird remarks. I guess anything for the views, am I right? In the context of FouseyTube as a whole creator, it's just a sad way to go out. Like, this is the content that you stoop down to. This
Hello?
is your idea.
Barato. Evo buše me. Što me ovaj Panzer Bush podsjeća jako na onaj Sharp Rifle sa okvirom. I to jako loš sistem.
Nemoj da mi kažeš ti igraš Heroes in General.
Ne igram Battlefield 5.
Imam ga i ja.
Kao sniper klasa imaš dostupan nekakav AT, nemački anti-tank rifle. Ne znam zašto nisu stavili onaj Mauser. Ne su imali onu varijantu Mausera sa protiv tankovskom municijom.
Zato što je to matoro bilo za drugi svjetski rat.
Da, zato imaš nekakav fiktivni Panzer Bush.
Imaš Panzer Bush i onaj drugi.
Ali taj Panzer Bush kad vidim kako radi isto jebote kao... Ili kao Martini Henry ili kao Sharp karabin.
Panzer Bush i ono drugo sranje što je malo...
Boys AT rifle.
Ne, Boys i britanski. Nemački isto ima, ali imao kutiju sa strane i još veće granatice.
Koji je to?
A ima na Heroes in General.
To ima na Heroes in General. Pa Panzer Bush ti ima kutiju sa strane. Samo ne kapiram šta je pointa kutije sa strane.
Municija je.
Ali ti svejedno povučeš polugu da izbaciš praznu čavaru i onda staviš novu.
Pa da.
Jedino što je kao istorijski tačno, a...
Single shot.
Znam ja da je single shot.
15.000 proizvedem sad. Imam ja metak od Boys.
Otko ti to jebate? Momci iz Hasane da sam ja bio, par njih je imalo od crne strele, onaj 12,7 mm, imalo je par čaura.
Ma imam i to imam. Nego od Boys, to moj otac iskopao u selo, a jebi ga četnici, partizani, koji znam.
To britanski podobranci nosili, šta?
Pa, četnicima davali.
Pa su toliko artiljeriju jako davali. Da su gađali avion. Ili gađa ono transporter. Tako stare transporter, ništa drugo.
Ko znači, bunkeri, ne ljudi, tenkovi, voze, kamioni.
Si gledao ove gluposti sa dronovima gdje vozi, pukne čeka s Parksom pa vozi drona sa njim da ga ubije. Ja ne mogu da verujem.
Rekao sam.
Ja, šta je ono bilo?
Ja tako razmišljam, ja vojnički razmišljam. Razmišljam da ja vozim dron ili neko drugi da koristi snajper i da ga ubije u glavu ili da ga samo pipne i ja da ga dovršim sa dronom. Prosto vojnički, ne razmišljam kao dete koji igra igrice već razmišljam ono što bi implementirao u pravom životu. I to im i pišem u grupu, ne, Amerikanci, oni sve znaju, ako su degenerici. Ok, radite šta hoćete igrati. Ja tu igru više neću da igram, ako to ubaci. Ta igra će da im propadne, osim ako ih američki debili održe. Žate igre kao PUBG, Ring of Elite.
Mi tebi je odgovarao game mode da nemaš ni dark side.
Ne, okej je dark side, pa sve to okej, ali već ovo prelazi, brate, u dark side ima, brate, ali ograničen, čao.
A ti bih htio neki limit na bubu, a?
Ne bi te uopšte da ima, će mi kura. Bija suštinu igri. Znači, Frost i uzme Sparks, ja uzmem bubu, nabijem se u ženu, on i ja letim bubom, ti pukneš njega i ja samo pam i njegove glave ćao.
Kažeš treasure?
Nađe.
Šta ti to?
A, neka storija. Puzzle.
Da nije point and click neka avantura ili tako nešto?
Ma, ideš rešavaš neki puzzle i onda otvaraš scene i jebačine.
Ich weiß, dass sie hier irgendwo sind.
To na YouTube ne možda nađeš. Da ja puštam na jebanje. Odem na Twitch da gledam, vidim kam igra Adriana Čeče. Ko ideš u kurac? Kam?
Ko ti je ta Adriana? Adriana si rekao neka.
Adriana Čeče.
Tad se već Da.
Kroz to je prošlo. Ne bataljon, nego armija.
Aha, to neka... OnlyFans devojka.
Kakva OnlyFans, bre. Porno... Glumica. A i ona Sasha Grey, ona igra. Od porno filmova prešli su na gej. Gledam njen stream, jebote, njena ekipa nose dildoji, brate. Nego šta. Jao, majko. Jebeni skam.
Da onda neko trolovanje žešće.
Pogledaj na Twitch.
Skam igraju.
Ne, Adriana igra Skam, ova igra... Plazmofobiju. Na story znam. Za prati Adriana Čečik.
Adriana Čečik. Bože se čuje.
Čečik. A ne znam neki mongril, češki, srpski, nešanka.
Če je ovaj mutant s ovim APC-om, gdje se zovu? Čujem kako šlajfuje uprazno. Brate, šta radi?
Nisi nikad igrao?
Plazmofobiju?
Ne, Dead Side.
Ne.
Igra u razvoju, ali nažalost zakasnili su. To je DayZ, Scan. Ali lepo znam.
Extraction will be there shortly. Build up whatever you can to keep them away until we're there.
Da ne bude da serem, ali nekad nije bitno koliko nešto dobro izgleda ili loše, bitno je kakav gameplay ima. Primer toga ti je Minecraft.
Nema zombi, nego NPC-ovi.
Ima ona igra što se igra od gore, rađena u javi, a kao stalkeri. Siver, ili tako se nekako zove. To mi je jedan prijatelj poslao, da pogledam, mogu to izgleda interesantno. Definitivno ću samo da preživim ovaj talas. Ne znam kako da ubijemo tank u Battlefieldu 5. Toliko te gluposti ima, razumeš, da neko je igrao s tankom pa ga je levelao, pa ima jači taj kompozitni oklop, pa ga ti pukneš bazukom 3 puta, ne možda ga ubiješ, jebote. Ne znam gdje treba ga gađim. Najbolje što uradim je kao malo mu gusenice, kao polomim i to je to. Preko toga čini mi se ne mogu, gledam health skalu, skoro se ne skida. Raketa protiv tenka, brate, neravno. Jel ti treba onaj britanski pijat? Ovdje da zasviramo nešto.
Halfway to your position now, soldier. Keep their assault forces down until we arrive. Soldier down. Push through, soldier.
Udri ga ona! Bam! Tako. Oni meni, artilerija njima onaj V2. Post mortem.
Bio NPC. Pa u 2, bre.
Nema. Je.
Pa trči.
Ujebem ti, ali ovaj pasulj dobar je.
U odnosu na?
Pa ovako, znači, baš. Ovo je dobar.
Okej.
Bučeruk, šta to streamuješ?
Na Dead Side.
Kasapin.
To. A?
Dead Side, tako reći čovjek.
Kaka je to igra?
A.
Neki Battle Royale, a?
Ne. Survival.
Čekaj, multi ili solo?
To nije ono u džungli gdje se dešava?
Da, bre, u Ukrajinu je.
A, brat.
Jel multi ili...
Da. A to je još u razliku. Dobro bre, majko. Kako ti broj 50 godine dopuštaš, brate, klincu 98 ne popraći gdje.
Mali nakon. Što je neuračunljiv.
Ja, mogu ti ne razum. Mogu to da Jeli je profesionalna deformacija.
Šta da radim kad je mali junkie? Nema to sve.
Nego ne idu tuđu kuću da ne dolamu kuću.
To će još jednom kod mene, neće otići taksije kući, otiće traktor. Napravio sranje, debil jebte. Napio si ko zemlja kod mene. I zapeo da ide kući da mu spremim nešto da jede. Ja mu napravio klopu, on više izmrljavio, nešto je popadalo dole. Zvao taksi, ja ne možda hodaš, ludačak, patike čak nije ni treba i ovdje uđe u taksi.
Što si ga napio?
Ja ga napio, čak sipo sramić, siro 15 čašica bilja, znači nije pio, nego je zdravo. Smejek se. Ovdje nije vidio alkohol.
Možda ne podnosi dobro piće.
Zove me sestra njegova za sat vremena, jebe mi mater, kao što sam ga pustio. Čoveku ispovraćao taksi, ovaj ga izbacio negdje tamo na pola puta, ostavio ga na ulici, znači show napravio.
Mladi onda još.
Jebem ti, šta mi se kija sad u pičku materiju.
Padni bre jebo. A ja sam u misiji.
There you are.
Capture then hold as many objectives as you can. That's our first enemy kill. Good work. Objective Baker taken.
Igrice jebam da kasno.
O jebate. O. Nikad neću razumjeti onu pesmu završnog pušenja, a nema ko da mi pojasni. Kad Karajlić kaže ili si boss ili si hadžija. Ne znam da li to boss misli na glupom bosanskom, da li si boss kao šef ili si boss kao bosonu.
Jaj. Biti boss kao boss.
Kao šef.
Si boss. Makija. A pretpostavljam da je hadžija kao neka faca. Znači ne bi poredio šefa i facu u istoj rečenici. Znači to bi trebalo da je boson.
Gdje je srađija matere ti? Halal sirena, hadžija.
Objective easy is now ours.
Na moru tamo neki klinci su mi dizdar handija.
Znaš tak je srpski se turcizmi i arabizmi.
Gdje je terenac, živ?
We have lost objective easy.
A, drumski ratnik. Mad Max.
Znači što je uzun grafik od mene.
A, živ bre.
U ime D9.
Desni žirat. Aleksandar
Znam
Žirad.
žira, da, Aca.
Za rat, to je večeras neko će da instalira Spirits. Čekaj, SSD.
Grafik nisam skinuo prvo Nvidia na drivere. Bila Nvidia unutra, ubacio opet u zapis sistem. Moram stavi novo.
Pivo, mate. Kaže, ne mogu da igram kartu kad sam rejt. Krene čukat da mi radi, mora počiniti.
Došli. Do mene. Misle da je upravo kapka.
Divim, ja mu se divim. Pije, pa onda dođe period.
Ja okačio screenshot.
Dobro?
Šta vidiš na mom screenshotu? Jel jasno piše slots used unit floor? I onda pita sticks are from slots. Ne, 1 i 5.
Sve povezano. I donećemo 3 džaka kukuruza kad dođemo.
Samo recka.
2.
Može.
on me! I need a medic! Blood! Everywhere! Fucking help me! I'm wounded! Medic! Get fixed with that, soldier.
Halfway there, and we're winning this.
Smoke grenade going out! Taking fire! Lobbing smoke grenade!
Objective dog is now ours, soldiers.
Više građana.
First aid, soldier!
Oni mi neki rade, 7, 9, ne mogu se sekati.
Šta je to, update neki?
Ne bre, građana.
Fix yourself with that!
10-60.
Smoke grenade for me!
A ćeš kurac. Na šupičku materinu.
Know that we have lost objective dog.
Meni tank.
Throwing smoke grenade! Prison for them! Smoke! Get patched up, soldier! Much appreciated! Gotcha, chum!
Borac. Odrygamy.
Got first aid for you!
Thanks for that.
Smoke grenade thrown! Have a smoke grenade!
Mamu ti jebem.
A jeblo.
Nije ono... Ne da ih...
Smoke grenade out! First aid for you, soldier! First aid, soldier! Smoke grenade 4! There's some first aid for you.
Baš.
First aid for you! Smoke going out! More first aid! I'm here for you! Prison for them! Smoke!
Koji ga spavati?
Ja, brate.
To koli je rano, šta?
Ja sam ovdje dežurni zevač. Zabavaju mi što ja posle ručka moram da legnem spavati.
Nego onda tvrdi da slabo igra, da nije koncentrisan, da mi se spava. No mi kažemo, Boris, idi odmori, brate, nemoj da se forsiraš.
First aid, sure!
Izbombardovali su nas avionima, ali su izgubili... Užas.
Prošle godine sam bio Hellet Luzi posle krize.
Mhm. Nemam jednu te dve, siguran sam. I probao sam i onako.
A, znam. Trčiš 500 metra, pap, metak, čao, brate, i to tu ubiju pojem.
Da.
Znam, mnogo otvorena polja, brate, francuski, ono, manje urbane borbe, više polje otvorene i onda batica uzme mitraljez i krene da šije po polju i čao. Ko što od mene u Kinjalu jednom duže mitraljez i u bastonj, brate, Nemci. Ovi igrači što su bili Nemci i juriše i ja, brate, samo sa tortikalu, brate, ih briše. Treba da, za tu igricu ti treba baš tim na Discordu, ono, da igraš, ne može ono to tek da upadneš.
Seljački. Da. Teško.
And must use English on the server. Or German.
Munition fertig. And hold the objectives, as many as possible.
Mene ti Boris tu bio u kojem krenu 300 metra, brate, i sam pak. Mislim, realno, da. Al brat...
Jedan jedini sam ono... Što sam slučajno random uletao za nekim dancem, jebate, Duke. I ja, nešto smo pričali i četije, kao ajde ove sledeće. Smatrač. Tučat će rezerviš mesta kao u ledu. Otišli smo, obišli smo ju, ja zna da igra. Otišli smo tamo ovu prijateljsku liniju skroz sa leve strane iza. On mi je markirao mete, većinu pučeva što sam video sam, malo sam imao 47 kg.
We must take the enemy's objectives to stay in this fight.
A vrhunac svega zadnjih 15 sezona sa St. Mario.
Munition, hier!
Smo stigli do crkve i popili smo se skroz u zvonike, znači ja dok nisam potrošio kućiću, ubio sam sve što je bilo.
Ali sve mape znamo još iz prethodnih Call of Duty dvoje.
Ali ne igra više čovjek, igrao sam s njim. Par puta još stalno smo čovjek malo. Igra je malo čudno, što treba milijardu taktičkih opcija, Angel 4, šta imaš na srednji mišlju, English. Što smo morati sve
Hier ist ein bisschen Munition.
sa nekim zadatkom, supply, ovo, ono, sve ima neku nije onako išlo, traje.
Da, igrao sam.
Nijem ja ove moje pečejice, oni imaju ovi ili Nibenjak Snake 1989, oni i Pecin, oni imaju još neko je uvijek pa smo igrali zajedno. Ali ne znam što se dogovoriš, a ovaj Pecin on samo ide da ubije neko boli da kurac za tim jebilo, znači on samo da puca. Tako da ono, i onda tako uđem nekim dolom, naravno sat vremena, štekam se jebilo i Nibenjak skidam za tim.
Ja sam meni u Kinjalu jednom na postscriptu na koju je bila građana borba. Sa Nemcima sam igrao. I dođe onaj M3 carrier američki, ja bacim građana smoke. Zavesu, da pravim da bi naši došli. I vidim Amerikanci se štekaju i zidovi građana. A ja imao bajonet. Kako sam isekao, bakeri, i bajonet. Ali kurac ubi me neki sad. Porobre su u šah.
Što ovaj Hell Let Loose je čudno neoptimalizovana igra, znači ovo, ne, jedna mapa radi ubija kako radi druga i meni i Aci ima stuttering, znači radi mi kao na 130 frame-ova, a ne radi mi let.
Da bist du ja wieder. Ich bin bei dir.
Starija najprije. Rising Storm.
Sve.
A to je potpuno isti fazon.
Tako je nam je jedan batice pomagao kako smo igrali. Prepustio kraj. Protiv je kombo. Ja volim. Djetinjstvo sam igrao najprije.
Da, isti fazon mi je Propeller. To mi je dobra igra, vidim da se još uvek igra. A me malo nervira i pešačenje i sporo neke potete s bombom. Pičku, lepe materine. Najlakše mi je bilo u Saigonu kad ubatim mapu.
Da.
Razmišljao sam da instaliram to.
Running to the chat.
Ako instaliraš igru, ti si javni da instaliraš. Preko čega imaš ti prije?
Epic.
To moram i ja, onda ne znam.
Ne moram.
Što imam na Open, mislim da mi je na Steamu zapamtio. Zato sam.
Nema veze ako sam ja na Epic. Kao su jedni mali ovaj velji. On ga uzeo besplatno na Epic, ja ga imam na Steam. Samo kažem koji god pati. Ja probiram. Volim ja tu priču uvijek. Jeste sećam dobro ja. 15 godina sam. No ma... 12, 13.
Ja bio je neki Vijetnam nešto.
Vijetkom.
Vijetkom jeste, ja imam 3 komputera u stanu. Da smo igrali neki deathmatch, to smo igrali.
Da.
Da smo igrali i mene, ono. To je bilo celo večer igrali. To i Quake 3.
To, matori, Quake.
Razvaljivali smo se u dali, evo.
Ja sam ga igrao. 2011.
Erste Hilfe!
Imao si Deathmatch, Team Deathmatch i Call.
Bilo 42, onda Deathmatch. Bilo je dobro.
To je na dvojku, trojku.
Pa da.
Ali muzika u igri, soundtrack.
Hendrix, one varijante.
Pa je
Rolling Stones i to, jel te sve. Muzika je bila luda, totalno.
Evo.
Joj.
Pa je izašla Fist Alpha, to je ekspanzija za Vijetkom, Fist Alpha. Dvojka je izašla, dvojka je bila strana. Nismo ga poreći.
Da, taj prvi je stvarno bio ono dubilo.
Rarojo, Stream, onda onaj port, pa onda onaj grad, sve. Našao sam gdje ja updatirati i dođu onda u misiji kad treba da stavim igrica izbaci se.
Kad smo već kod poslijepodnevnog spavanja, kad smo već spominjali.
Granate unterwegs.
We are losing objective Friedrich, soldiers.
Vreme za novo piše.
Vreme za novog miša, to rekao svega ti. Šta si uradio starom?
Nešto se vodi.
Good job. We have taken objective Beta. We have lost objective Beta.
Kakav nišan. Wow. Nice aim. Pogodio sam ga jednom iz protiv oklopnog puške i šek me prosto sa znači kao laser da je pogodio kad me pukao iz Evo. Da, mislim panzer da me pogodio. Znači s jedno, na 150-200 metara razvaljene. Znaš koji ti treba oko sokla video čovjeka u travi koji te gleda sa... Mislim da su mrtvi.
Aufpassen, da ist Gefahr! We've taken objective Caesar, soldiers!
Udri ga ono. Resepi ga. Wow. Stojim gore na brdu iza kamena, oni, znači njih trojica sa snajperima. Me čekaju da izađem. Umri mamu ti jebno.
Auch Granate unterwegs! Bleib ganz ruhig. Bin ja da. Bin ja da! Danke, das war knapp! Noch mehr Erste Hilfe! Bin für dich da!
Rauchgranate ist unterwegs. Ruhig atmen. Ich flieg dich zusammen.
Ich bin tot. Danke. Friedhof!
We are now losing objective Friedrich.
Nice one. 5-0.
Još koliko?
U 5. Ne znaš. Kako bude je vruće, vratno do neba. Otpočeli bude još, ne znaš. Ne znaš kako je. Je li lijepo ispalo? Idem sada gore u vodima kod Vere i...
Gdje se gubiš, Nenade?
Šta ide?
Rekao, gdje se gubiš?
Nije. Jebem. Što mu ti kažeš?
Ništa, kažem ti, igram bot.
Tu li Nenada, a? Ne znaš šta ima.
Nema ništa. Mogu sam stigu kući.
Faktorija igrao. Samo ko hostuje. Meni je svejedno, samo kažem ti ja nemam modove. To mi je ono.
Pa ja mogu da završim u provat ponovno što sam počeo, ja nisam ne završio. Mnogo vremena oduzima dok se ono mjesto pokroča da bude sve izjemno. I ja sam isto ono mjesto gdje onaj stavi, kako se zove, save.
A vi glumite sad industrijalce.
Ne glumim ništa.
Bogati industrijalci.
To me pušta. Da uzim u prirodu sa motorkom i pokidam drva na pravi mjesto. Jes. Nego, to sam kasnije da ispričam. Ja sam, možda Nenad zna, 2 mjeseca nisam igrao Hunt Showdown. 2 mjeseca, 60 dana. Dok god nisu rekli da, kao sad smo sredili onaj exploit. Ono sranje, da si mogao da se popneš na merdevine pa par puta da njakaš dok ne počneš da gličuješ i na svojoj strani, na klijent strani. Možeš da propadneš kroz teksturu i da uđeš u zid, u merdevine i da pucaš kroz to. Kad bi te neko spektator vidio bi kao da stojiš pa stojiš iza zida i kao gledaš nešto kao u zidi, to je to. To je sve što vidi neko te gleda. A ti na svojoj strani vidiš regularno. Uđeš u zid i vidiš. Zaboravio sam, nisam magare da nosim.
Ja, da ću ide po piću. Da teram što budem. A po opis.
Evo ti ove ovdje.
Ma možeš, gdje god hoćeš. A nemoj da mi prekopavaš po ovo.
Šta ti je ovo?
To je kalibar nagana, to je 150 dinara, 200. Te 3 kesice, samo da znaš.
Kilo.
Uzmi ti 3 kesice, hoćeš.
Ako ti trebaju kese, da znaš...
Uzmi i gore tamo.
Gore stoje, pa da znaš da ima onaj ugao. Gdje sjedimo da jedemo, tu stoje kese. Uzeti ovu bateriju bloku.
Bateriju od...
Čega ti je ovo?
Ne znam kako se znam. To makinama, jel?
Pa nemoj držati tu, stavi tamo, brate.
dosta i ovdje. Ali gore ti je bilo s tim kesicama čaja. Znači, znači.
Še ugasio si ovo, ili you connect them to course has been lost.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Ja te pozvam.
Posto krećiš morat.
Friends only.
Samo ću da moram da kupim za zida održač.
Pa ko nam je to došao?
Oooo, pa da ja sve.
Pa te si ne rade čovječ. Šta ima ne rade?
Nema ništa.
Kako to?
Ne, you're connected to host has been lost.
Stani.
Network error.
Stani, stani, stani.
Ko ti je dozvolio da nema
Sad ću ja da
ništa?
probam. Sad čekaj. Ostani samo u igri.
Nije problem. Nema šta da mi radi.
Ti poslu Kesić Bonicu danas, a?
Jes li?
Nije čekao Milana da ti pošalja. Mog Milana. Da si čekao Milana, načekao bi se.
Možda je čito, ništa meni nije on update-o od fajlova, nikakve gluposti, jednostavno samo je stajalo da je kao...
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all
Izbacio.
citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Fuck!
Zove se?
Čime ste to zamajavate?
Jok. Može nešto do mene.
Si modovo igru.
Ne instalirane modova. Ne bi trebao nek uopće...
Da ih vuče.
Da, zato što nisam ušao preko tog modu.
Znam da nisi, ali možda je pregazio neki fajl. Možda doradi verifikaciju fajlova. Jao. Zemlja Indija. Ne kažem za tebe, nego za njih. Uradili su mod podršku, ali ako hoćeš sa mod van igra se vratiš na normalno, onda purčina.
Šta će biti s kućom?
Znači... neću da instaliram...
Verifikuj fajlove, čoč. Znači znam da, ja sam bio na eksperimentalnom buildu igre, znaš. I pošto su oni izbacili to eksperimentalni build da bude kao glavni, isti su broj, razumeš, samo što ja sam imao onaj kao logo eksperimental, ali isti je broj, ništa ja nisam update-o. I sad sam ušao u betas i stavio sam none, znači bez eksperimentalni, samo obična verzija igre.
To je to. Prikoli su čuši.
Hoćeš ja to da uradim?
Ma jo, sad će mi. Join games, neće.
Čaj, neći. Čekaj,
Kuće
vidim.
konekcije ka tebi. Znači tu nego pokrenuti preko onog.
Preko? Misliš virtualno?
Ne, preko ovoga moda. Nemo način kako da je.
To ću ja da vidim da li imam sve fajle.
Ma nije do tebe.
Verify integrity.
Satisfactory, fabrika zadovoljstava, a?
Ako ti tako kažeš.
Tako mi liči. Tak mi se dojmi.
Šta bi to trebalo da bude? 3600 MHz kao brzina rama, šta? Nisi siguran šta si
O, gde si mladi?
sa onim screenshotom teo da kažeš. Dosta mi je kriptično.
Ne. Što bi se gasio? Vratio sam na 3600.
Eci Milane.
Životinja.
Kako je Milane? Nema ništa. Danas sam ispravio greške koje su napravili drugi, a prvi spavno ja sam napravio, poslije sam našao da je napravila jedna u knjigovodstvu. Koji kurac, koje pičke materije.
Možeš i preko broja sesije da se konektuješ, ne radi.
Jesi ti pokrenuo igru?
Jes. Evo ti preko broja sesije, probaj ovako.
Znaš to? Mogu preko sesije da se ubaci sa...
Bacio sam ti ključ. Između zagrada, bez praznih mjesta, samo oni brojevi. Ćeš ti da hostuješ? Probaj da hostuješ ti, možda nešto me zeza. Što kaže Boris, to je do tih Intel protokola i to ti to. Ono što si rekao juče. Iako ja ne.
Ću da izvešam ovaj mod.
Kako hoćeš na invite da se konektuje na tebi ili ćeš mi poslati taj session ID ili kako?
Invite play. Poslao sam mi poziv.
Join game, dolazim. Join. Connecting to host.
Još.
The server is running satisfactory mod loader and your client doesn't have it installed.
Čega pevam? Ja sam malo se pokrenuo ovako, jesi čepio? Op. Satisfactory. Run as administrator. Dođemo do toga.
Ti prevoze u svojoj bazi.
Sad će njemu nauči.
This is young Simon Cole. This is a deep fake. One is entertaining, while the other is alarming. Company I may publish news 24 hours a day, 7 days a week without the...
Je pokrenuo. Znači dobijem proces u Task Messengeru.
The server is running satisfactory mode loader and your client doesn't have it installed.
The actual reporter present by using a deepfake of their own reporter. They may reduce studio and labor costs.
Biće da je to. Zato ne može da se ti konektuješ ni ja isto. Bravo. Polomio si. Ni s kim to ne možeš da igraš više.
The newsreader would be a fake, as the channel had previously informed viewers, and Kim Ju has the report. However,
sada ćeš mene da navadiš da instaliram od loader, no? A možeš i kako da uradiš to što si mislio i ukloniš mod loader. Ne. Aj se čekat ću ja.
A TikTok account solely dedicated to Tom Cruise deepfakes.
Pa koliko ti treba?
Videos of Cruise doing everything including washing his hands and playing golf, as well as doing magic tricks are available on Metaphysic. You may bring a deceased actor or actress. Consider ethics, alternative choices. They can modify footage and duplicate voices. The voices resemble the original cast members. With the help of positive deep fakes, we can thus better exchange ideas, movies, and other... This should... Deepfakes aren't just as deep fake audio. That person can be made to say anything. Thanks to deepfake audio, programmers may now allow gamer characters to say anything in-game, rather than depending on a small number of lines that were produced before the game was released. Some people use this technology to commit financial fraud, data breaches, phishing scams, automated misinformation attacks. Critics by creating credible fake news. Politicians have also employed deep fake videos. In 2018, a Belgian political party made public a video showing Donald Trump pressing Belgium to leave the Paris Climate Accord in a speech. Trump never gave that speech. However, it was a deep fake. It can be done on social media to identify a certain influencer or celebrity. There are thousands of photos and videos online which can be used as training data to create frauds in the name of authentic people. This is some of the reasons why the AI community is afraid of making deepfaking available to everyone regardless of their background, just like AI image generators. Just like deepfakes, AI image generators can be used for illegal activities as platforms like DALL-E become hyper-realistic and look genuine. But as technology advances, deepfakes will become much more, while deepfakes will only get more realistic with time as techniques.
Želim da gledam, plašim se sve više više. Gledao sam kratki dokumentarac sa deepfake ovim algoritmom. Ma to ti ono da napraviš klip, animaciju i da lip sinkuješ nekoga ko uopšte nije to.
This has to be scripted. Please, tell me if it's scripted. I need to know.
A welcomed person here, right? This is our territory. We've been here for how many days? Feels like 2 weeks, but it's probably been like, what?
It's not even.
But you know what? He does not have territory the way that we do. So we're gonna show him what's up. I didn't mean to all that, but basically, we're gonna transition to another.
He's right fucking behind you. Fousey's right there. Shoot the fuck up.
Look. Fousey definitely has good intentions. I can tell that he wants to be known in the influencer world.
It's the Fousey himself.
No, it isn't. If I don't look, it's not there.
No, he's like 100% right.
Yo! That scared me. She turned around, this man just posted up. What'd you fucking say about me?
I see where the we stand at. This blue and white boy in this jersey is gonna protect you from what happens to you in this house.
Nah. They're laughing. This is a bit. This is not real. Fousey is the villain of this show. It's all drama. Has to be.
What do you mean?
Are you good?
That's the protection you chose.
Are you
No,
good?
I'm protecting myself. She doesn't need protection. I'm protecting myself.
She's a
strong woman.
We'll watch it.
She's a strong
We'll watch it. When I take your money, we'll watch it.
Oh, we're talking about money. Okay, we're talking about money.
What else am I talking about? What the I care about?
Money.
Yo.
You want to talk about money?
Like, even her shirt says money talks. Enough film classes told me that this is fake.
So you're trying to save each other.
No, you. Money's gone.
Listen,
right here.
Lucy, you can't put your hands. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I sincerely apologize for even coming close to myself out. Just come close. You like
Oh, thanks, Bryce.
I mean, you did it. Please just go.
Okay.
Yo, they're putting him to bed like a senile grandpa having Vietnam flashbacks at Thanksgiving. Yeah, just go to bed. No, it's okay. No, just get out of here. Just fall asleep. It's okay. We'll try again never. Like, if that's not scripted, Lava Girl's what? 20? Fousey Tube's 31? Just like snuffed her on the forehead? It's not the best look, you know?
You said your apology. Do not touch her. Do not say anything. Just go, please. Thank you. I'm very sorry. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Kind of awkward because you all came in here to like talk about the night, and Fousey just barged in and surprised us.
Got into it a little bit with Lava and laid hands on her face. And dude, that is literally the #1 rule. Don't ever lay a finger on a girl, man. And you're a piece of shit for that.
Facts, Kane. Yeah, for sure. No, I mean, like, he's right, but like, I just can't take anything this kid takes seriously because he's Kane.
He definitely took it too far, and at the end of the day, there's no reason to touch somebody, man or female.
What do I do?
Well, what do you mean? What do you do? We We have some hidden camera CCTV footage. Bryce Hall walks in on Fusi chilling in the dorms. He's like, dude, you're crazy. Why would you do that? What was going through your head? Maybe this was a genuine reaction. Drama on Reality House. 31-year-old man-child, bushwhacks, 20-year-old Twitch streamer. I don't know. Also, like, what type of bit is touching a girl? Like, it's a weird bit. I don't think it's a bit. I don't think it's a bit. I think Fusi's just that weird and creepy.
I wouldn't touch a woman the way you touch a woman.
On the head?
That was on the face, dude.
On the head with the forehead. Show me the reflex.
You'll see it when it's in the show.
As if the forehead is like a Goldilocks zone. Yeah, anywhere else, you know, I can understand being mad at me, but I touched her forehead. Her forehead. Come on, everybody knows the forehead is fair game.
If it was anywhere in the face other than the forehead. Don't give me that.
Dude, that was probably the stupidest thing I think I've ever seen.
Fusi is so lucky Wraith didn't just open up a portal and toss him through it.
Bro, get out of my bed. Get out of my bed.
And then Maria comes in, starts clapping at him. He's in her bed. This is just a yikes all around, across the board. Yikes!
Oh, I touched your forehead? I genuinely apologize.
Dude, does he put sex wax on his forehead like a surfboard? Maybe a little car buff? I mean, that thing is blinding. I can't see straight, dude.
I'm Muslim, bro. That's a way different story.
No, you want me to explain what you did?
Yeah. I did that.
That's what you did to me.
The whole thing.
That's not cool. It's not like...
No, you didn't. It was a figment of your imagination. You didn't do any of that. You're cool. You're fine, dude. You're chilling.
Yeah, very out of pocket. I was just explaining. I was not coming at you.
I did that?
Yes.
Okay. I did that.
You did do that. The way you did that. I respect you.
No, I don't get that. So what I'm
You
saying
can't apologize
is,
for the thing and laying hands on women.
no, I'm saying it's different. Lay hands on a woman versus what you're telling me I did that now is it different. Right, don't try to say that right now. I know so much stuff protected you about what? So much.
Oh, this is getting good. Go Fusi. Go Fusi. I'm just kidding.
All this I love you so much as a creator. I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't do that. Just say, like, just say, I don't think I don't know. You tried it. Did later. Did later. That's a factual statement that's on video. Bro, none of us are lying. Ever. None of us lie. Touching a woman's head is lying. Is touching.
Oh, dude! No fucking way, dude! I am fully torqued right now for the next episode. Listen, there's a line, right? And cringy on one side, predatory on the other. Most people stay on the cringy side. Fusi just, you know, he goes right there. One of the top comments on this video with 19,000 upvotes. Fusi isn't just cringy, he gives off real predatory energy. Imagine this is the downfall of Fusi. He just gets dragged out by an actual SWAT team for being a predator. Guess we gotta tune in next week.
Meni nije jasno zašto si uopšte koristio taj kao cheat.
Još mogu da letim.
Dobro. A kad istražiš jetpack ne možeš, šta?
O, možeš da budeš ono to polaziti. Još kako si sve napatio se kalibresu sve ono prošli put. Ovo sve sam možeš oduzgovore da vidiš da je šta je.
Neki novi biom, močvara. Si do močvara? Znaš kako to izgleda?
A prolepšali su biome pa je možda to pitanje, znaš.
Si ti učitao staru mapu možda?
Ne, ja sam na novoj sad, ali nisam bio još tu.
Delazim said.
Da malo ustamo s tim.
Hvala ti. Da nema ovoj močvari možda. Wow, ima kiselina. Nafte ili tako nečeg. Koliki je domet, mamo mu jebem. Onega žuti puš, vidim ga. Tamo ako budem ušao neću izaći nikad. Pa mapa je dosta velika, to ću ti reći.
Mislim da su ekran su nešto ono... Sasvim je prešireno nešto i tako. Za jednu zonu. Ne bi on pričao tamo. Može treba moći van na ovu zonu.
Majku ti jebem! I kiselini, znači ne vidi se. Znači ne vidi se koliko oni su zeleni oblaci, razumeš, vate.
Would you believe me if I told you that there is a dystopian political ideology that treats the apocalypse as a gift? This philosophy exists both on the right and left and is based off a sci-fi novel. And currently, we are seeing the real-world effects of technocrats and extremists who adopt these principles. Accelerationism is stepping on the gas of a technocratic capitalistic society. Technocratic meaning a society driven by technology, dominated by powerful oligarchs. It's no secret our modern society adopts some of these principles.
Of course.
An example of this is global warming is happening. Let's make it happen faster. Accelerationists believe in taking on any consequence as a result of pushing through to the next phase. This is through production, industrialization, and constantly advancing no matter the cost. In other words, fully unleashing capitalism to create a utopia.
This
The
seems
earliest
good.
ideas of accelerationism in philosophy and
Yeah,
politics
this seems
were
good.
due to French Marxists in the
For speedrunning.
1970s. In 1972, philosopher Deleuze and psychoanalyst Guattari published Anti-Oedipus and explored the idea of capitalism and how it has the ability to liberate and oppress, but wanted to go still further. In 1974, Lyotard, in his book The Libidinal Economy, states that capitalism was also enjoyed by those whose lives have been accelerated. To him, the system of capital is, when all said and done, natural.
Right.
From 1987 to 1998, a Warwick professor named Nick Land created accelerationism based on a sci-fi novel called Lord of Light. Nick Land was and still is an absolute mad lad. Nick Land was known for giving fantastical lectures, spewing out buzzwords, climbing...
Lying on the ground, croaking into a mic? This guy's nuts!
over
What the
chairs,
fuck?
laying on the ground, making guttural noises from his throat, anything to get a strange reaction from his students. In 1995,
It sounds like he should
founded what is
stream.
called the CCRU, or the Cybernetic Culture Research Unit. This can be described as an experimental cultural theorist collective, or a really weird academic think tank. Nick Land created the CCRU with Sadie Plant, a fellow professor at Warwick. Mark Fisher, student of Sadie Plant, was also a founding member. The CCRU covered topics ranging from futurism, technoscience, philosophy,
I like it.
mysticism, numerology, complexity theory, and science fiction. This would begin his descent into madness. He became a satanic cultist, fled to China, and coined the term the Dark Enlightenment. Mark Fisher would ultimately
I
distance
like-
himself
this is
from
awesome.
Land and would become a left accelerationist, focusing less on capitalism because he thought of it as more of a hamster wheel of production than any actual progress. To him, capitalism was a disappointment to accelerationism. Central to accelerationism is the idea of hyperstition. According to an interview between Delphi Karstens and Nick Land, hyperstition is best described as a positive feedback circuit market, including culture as a component. It can be defined as the experimental technoscience of self-fulfilling prophecy. Superstitions are merely false beliefs, but hyperstitions, by their very existence as ideas, function casually to bring about their own reality. Capitalist economics is extremely sensitive to hyperstition, where confidence acts as an effective tonic, and inversely. The fictional idea of cyberspace contributed to the influx of investment that rapidly converted it into a techno-social reality. No,
that's like fucking, dude. That's like NFTs. Dude, this is awesome. Yeah, it's like NFTs and crypto. Like, holy shit.
Oh, I hear you. I'm just as confused.
No, it's like in fucking Final Fantasy. Whenever enough people believe in something, it manifests a primal. Holy shit.
There are 4 elements of hyperstition. Number 1, it is an element of effective culture that makes itself real. Think of the stock market. It can either go up or down depending on speculation. Number 2, it is fictional. The future is made up, but it's actually real because of society's visions of the future. Think of Brave New World, 1984, Terminator, iRobot, or even Ex Machina. Number 3, hyperstitions are coincidence intensifiers. This means that accelerated fictions come true faster. An example of this would be capitalism. Technology increases and continues to feed back into itself. New technology means faster progress, which means more new technology. Number 4, hyperstition is a call to the old ones. On the other side of tech exists nature itself. All of this sounds like a sci-fi novelist's wet dream.
This is awesome.
Technology is the answer that humans have to unlock to find the truth. The idea here is that there's no need for a left or right when the true answer is technology. In fact, there will be no need to fight over policies when everyone's problems are simply solved because of technological advancements. Modern
dude. Like, I don't know if I'm crazy. I agree with a lot of this. Yeah, this is great.
Examples of people who would
I think it's true. Once people have like Neuralink, a lot of their problems will go away because they can live their life completely independent of reality. This is so good.
Under the accelerationist umbrella would include Steve Bannon, chief strategist of the White House under Trump, Peter Thiel, co-founder of PayPal and Palantir, Mark Andreessen, the man who literally invented the internet in the form of Netscape, and Curtis Yarvin, aka Mencius Moldbug. Have you ever heard of taking the red pill? It's literally tossed around every single day on every corner of the internet. Curtis Yarvin, under the Harry Potter-esque pseudonym Mencius Moldbug, an alt-right technocrat blogger, coined the term in 2009, taking the metaphor from The Matrix. Man, going down all these deep dives just makes me so uncomfortable. But you know what does make me feel safe? Browsing the internet with the help of today's video sponsor, ExpressVPN. If you guys are anything like me, spending a large majority of your time or day inside connected to the internet, then you're giving your internet service providers and advertisers more opportunities to collect your data and legally sell it. And I don't know about you, but something about that just doesn't sit right with me.
Does VPN actually stop that, though?
ExpressVPN is a simple app for your computer or smartphone that encrypts all of your network data and tunnels it through a secure VPN server, preventing your internet service provider from keeping tabs on you. A lot of people think they're safe whenever they open up an incognito tab or a private browser. Meanwhile, your internet service provider can still see the hentai sites that you like. I use ExpressVPN on all of my devices because it adds that extra layer of protection from anyone trying to collect my data.
I feel like at a certain point, people got... Like, remember back whenever, like, internet surveillance first started becoming part of the, like, you know, like, the general societal awareness? Like, people became aware that, like, they were being, like, watched online. And, like, they would cover up their webcams and stuff like that. And, like, now we're at such a point that's so degenerate that people are thinking, man, if somebody's watching me fucking jerk off right now at the FBI, like, I better put on a show. You know, like, they put the they turn the webcam around so, like, they can watch them now. You know, people have gone so fucking insane.
favorite part about ExpressVPN is that by connecting to one of their servers, I'm able to unlock other countries' streaming services, such as Netflix. For example, whenever I connect to the UK, I'm able to watch Rick and Morty on their Netflix. Using the internet without ExpressVPN is like going to the bathroom with the door open. You can do it, but it's a risk I don't really want to take. Go to expressvpn.com/Philion to find out how you can get 3 months of ExpressVPN totally free. And thank you to ExpressVPN for sponsoring this video. Years later, accelerationism would then be fully actualized in the form of the Dark Enlightenment. Nick Land's ideas were expanded upon by Curtis Yarvin under the pseudonym Mencius Moldbug. The Dark Enlightenment is synonymous with neo-reactionaries, or NRX for short. Depending on what form of acceleration you're talking about, you may see it denoted like this. R/AC equals right-wing accelerationism, L/AC equals left-wing accelerationism, or even an offshoot such as Kaliak or Kali Yuga accelerationism. According to Kali Yuga accelerationists, we are living in the Kali Yuga, or dark times. And as you know by now, surfing the Kali Yuga means embracing the darkness, letting things happen, and even stepping on the gas. Not...
Isn't this what I did with Diablo Immortal? Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, holy shit. Finally.
Surfing the Kali Yuga refers to traditionalism, but this is an escapist answer to modern problems. On the spectrum, you have traditionalism and modernity. Traditionalism is an escape from modern times.
Yes.
Traditionalists want to live like civilizations in the past, and they define tradition as truth. It's simply hating the modern world and yearning for a return of the good days. I put good days in quotations because I think we've all read a...
Yeah, good days, back when our people died from polio, and nobody knew if the earth was flat or not, and the church would come and put you in jail because somebody said that you you worship Satan. Yeah, those are the good days. Remember those guys? Yeah. Whenever there was no internet, there was no internet porn.
History book or two. Modernity is the reality that we live in now, and capitalism is the vehicle that drives modernity. Accelerationism is one of the alt-right answers to getting out of the Kali Yuga, or the Dark Age. It is playing devil's advocate for a living and vast community. These are small, vocal, insulated groups of people, which can be pretty powerful. Two individuals in particular, Sunny and Sonia, whose home is 4chan, create...
I love how he puts both of their fucking things up. They're both fucking banned. Yep, there we go. Both fucking banned.
What is known as the Kaliak cult. This podcast describing Kali Yuga accelerationism was scrubbed from the internet and re-uploaded with 260 views. It is quite possibly the best example that this stuff does exist. And yes, I listened to the whole thing. If you were to ask me how deep this rabbit hole goes, I would say the 9th circle of hell, and I was in it. A Kaliak is someone who believes in everything regarding the Kali Yuga. If it sounds apocalyptic, it's because it is. To these people, modern times are so bad and estranged from tradition that we are living in an apocalypse or the Kali Yuga. This podcast is hard to get through, considering both the subject matter and cadence of the subjects. But they describe getting off on post-meta-ironic humor. In other words, never, ever, ever admitting that they're joking. And that is the joke. Your ability to do that is precisely the current...
Never break... Wait, that's what I always have said. Never break character.
Character?
Yeah, you never... That's what I always said. Like, yeah, if people don't like you, and people complain about... Yeah, they never break character. People that break character are hated. Oh my god.
See on 4chan. Over the course of an hour and a half, they describe their vision of an ideal society and characteristics of the Kaliak cult. They believe in a strict caste system, a characteristic of such society that consists of separating people based on gender, class, alpha or beta-ness, race, sex, ethnicity, culture, IQ. This can go on forever. Depending on where you sit in the caste system dictates your worth as a human. According to them, Aryans are at the top, and at the very base of the pyramid are the untouchables.
I would never
give
that.
their beliefs, members of the Kaliak cult believe in purebred humans, Darwinism, survival of the fittest, tradition in the sense of a metaphorical truth, intercaste marriages, genetic determinism, and accelerationism. At 29 minutes, they describe how they don't have a specific timeline in spreading their ideology across 4chan. This is because you can get into an argument with someone one day and then change their mind the next. Meanwhile, it's the same two people arguing, just changing their approach in how they manipulate their language. To summarize the different types of accelerationism, Inventing the Future from Shrinchek and Williams and the CCRU are examples of left accelerationism or contemporary accelerationism. Left accelerationists believe in full automation and universal basic income.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh my god. This is crazy. What the fuck?
They believe the only way for a society to collapse is to be pushed to the breaking point, or accelerated, so that a true socialist society can exist in the aftermath. However, after Nick Land left the CCRU, he accelerated a little too hard, and created a new sect of accelerationism called Landian accelerationism, which is synonymous with right accelerationism. Landian accelerationists, or r/ac, believe that machines are going to take over the world and kill everyone, because technology has gotten to a point where it is irreversible. But this is a good thing, because we will surrender ourselves to the one true God
Just
technology.
unplug 'em.
And lastly, far-right accelerationists have been lumped into the pot with white supremacists and neo-Nazi groups. They advocate for a civil war or assassinations to speed up the process of anarchy. Man, I really just need to go outside and touch some grass.
Wait, that was the video. That was the whole video.
Would you believe me if I told you that there's
Holy shit.
Contemporary accelerationism. Left accelerationists believe in full automation and universal basic income. They believe the only way for a society to collapse is to be pushed to the breaking point, or
Man, that really is that's something, isn't it? Wow. That is just crazy. Can you believe that? Wow, some people think the craziest things, huh? Yeah, I mean, really, that's some crazy weird stuff people believe in. Yeah, I don't know. I'll link the video. This is a, oh my god, like, wow. What's the conspiracy theories? I have no idea. Like, link it? Yeah, as I said, I love Philion's videos. We're gonna be watching more of these. These are so fucking good. Make sure to give him some support. We had him on the show maybe like a week ago or so, whenever he did the Bored Apes video. This was crazy, man. Eye-opening? Yeah, I know. Like, what the fuck? Like, I just... F-chat didn't even understand the video?
Koji je?
Da se radi.
Gdje je Dragana? Onda shvatiš posle do mene na baklavu.
Pa može da se toga tiče.
Ako hoćeš, možeš sad, možeš za jedno pol sata, kako ti volje, kako imaš vremena. Ako si umoran od pedalanja, svrati malo kasnije, kako hoćeš.
Pa to.
Boom5119_live said, "Nice stream, have amazing day."
Da se radi, Nenade.
Thank you, sir. Welcome. Šta reče, Nenad?
Mislim se da mene nešto pričaš.
Osim ako se ti ne zoveš Dragan Kesić. Onda da tebi pričam.
Nisam bio pored.
Tako da Nenade, poslato je.
Odlično.
Okej. Yummy. Base. Oho. Oho. Nice, nice. I koliko ti struje proizvode ovi geotermalni generatori?
Gdje je Gardi?
Zavisi da li imaš one pruževe nove, mislim.
Nenade, gdje je Gardi?
Ne znam da ga bi naći.
Da nije otišao da prilegne.
Zavisi od 200 do 600 proizvode.
Megavat.
Da.
Dokle stiši Kesić? Bajs.
Srvo, bro.
Dobro, nije loš. Stiši ti Boki ili Šarac ili je bio Beka s vama?
Samo ja i Bok.
Gejzer. Nice.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Aha. What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside your trunk? I'm gonna get you junk.
Šta igraš ili ja?
Ona je Satisfactory. Skupljam puževi, kornjače, kristale. Kao Minecraft samo s malo boljom grafikom, ajmo tako da ga opišem. Zanimljivo. Ne mogu da zamislim kakav bi start igre bio u ovoj močvarije. Gdje smo da oko tebe ova kiselina. Šta je sad?
Ja manda per in influenza non può essere fissato.
Sam polako. Struja mi je
Jesi
sablica.
meni nešto pričao, nisam čuo.
Nenad je otišao da prilegne. Struja mi je sablicnula. Kako su sjelice zatrperile. Čuo sam kako
Zahvalio
su...
ti struje.
Samo na sekundu, ali to kod mene se ne osjeti zbog upsa, znaš. Samo primetim da se sjelice pogasile na kratko, znaš. Mislim, nije opasno, samo... Nije opasno kad imam ispravan ups koji može da napaja 2 monitora na kućištu. Sad nije. Brother. Znaš, ne pričam. Piece of shit. Šta je ovo? Boksit. Ovo je aluminijum. Ovo je dobro.
Exp collector said.
This one.
Srikan Rodendon Drews.
Srećan rođendan, druže. Ne znam otko znaš, ali dobro. Hvala. Hvala, čekaj se lako. Fuck my life.
Exp collector said. STAJE ovo.
Satisfactory. Oho. Ima 2 noda ovoga. Lepo. Tamo je kamen, verovatno. Nešto kao Minecraft, ali sa istraživanjem svemira. Recimo kao No Man's Sky, ako si gledao ikad No Man's Sky. Treba mi jedan beacon. I... onda... kamen. Stone. Normal. I nekakva siva boja. Dobro. Bijemo zemaljci i prema njih ćevape, kao što vidiš. Skupljen puževi i pravimo njih baterije. Bukvalno.
Exp collector said. Najas.
Nice. Hvala. Jesi ti završio onaj Resident Evil Village, ne Slavko?
Exp collector said. JA Igram Dying Light 2.
Ja, srećno. Ja sad da je upola zanimljiva kao Kec.
Revillage Sam Zavragio.
Gleda sam malo kad si igra Village. Majku ti jedan. Jao, vidio. Nemoj da se zaglavljuješ u kamenje, majku ti jedan.
Exp collector said. Trays met vaje cum de ga advocugem sa discord kanala. Exp collector said. Nisam utoku.
A, ne ti, nego neko od admina, moj kum je malo... trolovski nastrojen, međutim nije sretan, tako da... nema s kim da se svađa više. I onda ga je neko bio... mutirao ili ga je bio... zaboravio se. I onda je moj kum tražio... drama. Da. Malo nisam opet poginuo, jao. Okej. Så... kud sad? Za do bazu.
Exp collector said. Trenutno se Pika Ghost of Tsushima.
Znači dao si pare za to. Čestitam na kupovini. Ja sam
X Collector said. Jock.
Nego. Imaš pretplatu na PlayStation Live.
X Collector said. Dobio Sam Ga uz PS Extra.
Dobio si Ghost of Tsushima uz PlayStation 5. Gratis. Wow. Nemam reći. Ne mogu vjerovati.
X Collector said. Any.
Ne?
X Collector said. Uz PS Plus Extra. X Collector said. Predplatu.
Da. Možeš da je skineš kao digitalnu kopiju, instaliraš i igraš ako ti se igra. Nagađam da je to u pitanju. Nagađam.
X Collector said. Vastako.
Ha dobro, to nije loše, ne moraš da imaš svaku igru fizičku kopiju. Dok je ti pređeš, to ti je taman to vreme.
X Collector said. Dali Suzie DZ Skoro Save Ubisoft IGRE.
Da li su za džabe skoro sve Ubisoft igre? Pa... Skoro sve. Ovdje je vid struje koliko hoćeš.
X Collector said. NPR Nova Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Pa jesi je prešao, nisi?
X Collector said. Jock.
Pa da. Puno igara, premalo vremena. S tim bi se složio. Previše žene, samo 2 ruke. Ha. Ovo je gore.
X Collector said. Priko 300 Igaras Sudali. X Collector
Ko će to igrati?
said. Bordug.
Brdo, da. Znači, idu po principu za svakoga po nešto. Bolje da te rente čita u biblioteku, pa ti vidiš šta ti se igra.
X Collector said. Xbox Game Pass Princip.
Pa pametno. Kako ne? Idemo gore, samo gore. Moment. Vidi. Tako. Da mi izglazneš dole. Prosori kosti ovdje.
X Collector said. Odo dalj bro sin mi je2. X Collector said. Buddy da bar.
Si mi tu. Okej, hoću. Hvala. Hvala što si se vratio. Sve najbolje. Ne. Pade mi nešto na pamet. Marš. Marš.
Biciklista, gdje si biciklista?
Gdje si jebote, šta se radi?
Evo, tu si. Taman se spremao za poslijepodnevni odmor, evo te.
Jebote, šta se radi?
A gdje je ova mala bela veštica me probudila opet rano ujutru, jebem li joj mater.
Hoće li biti igre, Gardi?
Kako neće, igre uvijek ima. Samo ako nisam ubio računar.
A da i ne rade.
Ne radi, otišao
Ne rade!
Da se oporavi. On je bio pod...
Ne radi pod stresom što nisi na vreme poslao monitor. Otišao da krnta, a?
Da kunta, da.
Na kunt je otišao. Kunto kintu.
Ne, da kunta, da drema. Sada krivim sudbinu.
Rekli su mi sad smanji voltažu na procesoru na -30 cycle. Ispitaju core cycleru stabilnost, ja ispitao sve stabilno, sve ultra giga, mega, giga. Pokrenem hunt, odigram partiju, ulazim u sljedeću i restartira mi se računar. Što znači da mu -30 baš nešto ne prija. Pa sam sad stavio -20, pa da vidim. A ne znam uopšte što. Da sam se i drko s tim, to je ovdje sačuvan procesor. A bez tog undervoltovanja je radilo kod đavo. -20. Kesiću, a šta radiš ti, pile moje?
Igri sam, čekam da bude igre pa da pređem u hunt.
Koliko je sati uopšte? Aj ja, 4:15.
Ti si tamo mislio da odspavaš, a?
Pa me onda Saška zvala, tam završam s njom, pa me ti zoveš, pa me svi cimate, jebete u zdrav mozak, pitate kurac. Jebem ti Kasperski malo mater bre, šta ti je?
Ja ni nemam te antiviruse, pravo da ti
Ja
kažem.
ne znam odakle bi to govno i disablovan je i on se upali kad upalim igru kao.
Ugas i deinstaliraj ta govna, koji će ti to kurac?
Traži mi da restartujem računar da bi ga deinstalirao. A neću sad da ga restartujem, jebo moja mater.
Da ne možeš da mu ubiješ proces u task menadžeru.
Microsoft Edge zauzima 40 MB kad nije uključen Microsoft Edge. Tako to glupi Microsoft po defaultu nešto pali u pozadini. Power usage very high. A šta sad igraš, Keki, pile moje?
5M.
Fivem?
A?
To onaj...
To ti je u prevodu, Ilija, što je GTA sam, ovo ti je GTA 5 multiplayer.
Da, znam.
To je sjajno. Absolutely marvelous.
Ono što stari voli.
To se samo skine 5M aplikacija i to je program i tu su serveri, roleplay i tako.
Ma to je sjajno. To je tako fantastična igra.
Komunikacija preko mikrofona, custom vozila kao što su BMW F10, Audi i tako, to je zebanci.
Bravo, ja to moram što pre nabaviti.
Što moraš?
Uopšte ne pričaš, uopšte ne kucaš da bi komunicirao s ljudima, već pričaš preko mikrofona. Iz karaktera ti se zvuk čuje.
To je sjajno.
Da li je to blagi sarkazam u tvom glasu?
To je pojačani sarkazam, a ne blagi.
Gardinovački ne zna ni za šta osim za Hunt jebot.
A i to slabo igra.
Znam ja što šta, ali Grand Theft govno neću nikad igrati. To je neprevaziđena glupost. Kakav uzaludni pobačaj vremena iz života GTA.
Pa nemaš savršenije igre. To teško savršeniju igru da ćeš naći.
Koja da čujem?
Battlefield 1, 4.
Možda Battlefield 4. To priznajem, tu se ne možemo ni svađati.
Battlefield 4 je savršeniji od tog GTA 17 miliona.
A gdje je savršeniji?
Ali nije ista tematika, Boris. Ne možeš sad babi žabe da porediš. Ne možeš porediti Call of Duty i Hunt. Tematski nisu iste igre.
A zombie mod, a? Call of Duty, a? Naci zombies, a? Šta ćemo sad, a?
Koliko godina imaš ti je prosto?
49 i još 3.
Još igraš Call of Duty Zombies, a?
Nikad to igrao nisam, to je tako smeće.
Ti i moj kum.
To nikad igrao nisam, znači to mi je taj zombie mod, to mi je neko smećance neopevano je.
A to ti isključiš mozak i pucaš. Kako ti objasnim? A sada krivim sudbinu.
Žena zelena, a?
Što ja volim ženu zelenu.
Ili ja se zaljubio.
Jes.
Ženu zelenu.
Samog sebe.
Znači ti si zelen čovek?
Zelen ko nas vrtem od sna.
Ti zeljonej čelavijek. Šta kaže Nenade, su kapitulirali Rusi?
100%.
Da. Po komandi, kako vas dvojice zapovedite.
Verujem, koliko je ubeđen u to je.
Neće se to dočekat. To niko neće dočekat kapitulaciju Rusije.
Pa reći sve da izgori.
Možda kad dođe drugi vođa, ali ovaj neće kapitulaciju doživjeti. Svetska stila je to jedan, šta ti je? Šta je u pitanju, Gardi? A?
Igram Hunt, nego imam nekog ispred sebe u noćnoj matrici.
Strašno, trebamo koncentracije za Hunt.
A ne, nego ne čujem.
Jednako se ni ne čuje kad se neko šunje. Tako kesi. Čućeš Milana kako trupka po kompoundu, ali ga nećeš čuti čovjeka koji se šunja oko tebe.
Ubih jednog, drugi me ubi. Oboja sam naletao.
Gardi.
A?
Bravo.
Nije bravo, nego glupa nosna mapa, bravo ste mili, znači se nosi kurac. Ne mogu ja noćne da igram.
Što nisi izašao dok si se igra učitavala? Kad ti piše waiting for other players, pritisneš escape, quit. Ništa mi ne čuo, dobro.
Vidi ovaj... razumemo... Nije mi palo na pamet.
Ja, sljedeći put kad ne ideš na takvo smeće, samo izaći.
Znači ovaj... Da se razumemo... Nije mi palo na pamet. Ako smo se razumeli.
Gardi, imamo li treće, Gardi?
Nemamo.
Jebi ga.
Kesić ima najbolju namjeru.
Imat ćemo kasnije. Možda Bjelozubi dođe u međuvremenu.
Sup.
Mi je rekao... Kaže, za jedno sat vremena stižem kući, a čuli smo se... Ima jedno 40 minuta, sigurno.
E onda da majka isprži malo ćevapa i jaja. Da se gladno dijete najede.
Neće on skoro doći ovdje, šta ti?
Kažem onda da majka prvo isprži malo ćevapa i jaja, da se gladno dijete najede.
Aj jebate, šta radi, nek...
Gladno dijete. Znali se gdje je gladno dijete, javljali se.
Ko to zna?
Serem mnogo je to.
Ko ne riskira, ne profitira.
Brate mi se mnogo serem. I zbog tog se žderem.
Very nice.
Što bi rekao, ali dž.
Misliš Saša Baron?
Ja.
Glumac koji zapravo... Pa zbog onog filma Borat 2 razapeli su ga bili ovi mediji, znaš? Zato što je bio otprilike pred Trumpovu
Borat 2
kampanju.
nisam ni odgledao.
Pogledaj.
Sam i toliko me smorio da...
Pa mislim da je to bilo i namjera, baš takva vrsta humora, da ljude ono, znaš, nije smešan, više je politički film, znaš. A prije je baš bio smešan. Baš su išli na humor koji mogu svi da shvate, bez ikakve politike i gluposti. Bum. Bum 92.
More hats.
Posao je dobar paralaka. Jesi boss ili si hađija?
Šta smrdi na paljevinu, jebate već?
Da nije pumpa, a?
Kompjuter garan.
Da nije pumpa.
Meni govori kompjuter garan.
Skini slušalice pa pogledaj da li nešto smrdi. Nisi ga mi da razmisli, će bi upovi profura prema gradu. Stigla su i prva pisma od njega.
Možda je ovaj limar dole nešto vari, jebote, on je ispod mene tačno, ne.
Misliš kao vari lepak ili to? Ili vari. Vari.
Težak zavarivač, ti ja kažem.
Šta ja znam šta ljudi vari kod vas. Tu si. Hop.
Pucu svugde oko mene, pucu ne prestaju.
Pucaj ti nazad. Ili bježi. Ili pucaj da se odbraniš ili bježi.
Pucadu ne prestaje. Da li moguće da sam konačno fiksirao ovo govno od igre da radi kako treba je. Jedino me malo brine ovo što smrdi nešto.
Oh my god. Bježmo, evo gdje je Duka, na ramenu mu visi moja mala bazuka.
Jebem ti mater! Glupom skrebeku, evo te, ubijem dvojicu, nabodem se žicu i ovaj digne jednog i drugi me ubije, jebem ti. Alo Milane!
Skinuo si ga original. To ne znam šta si rekao.
Evo pričam. Rekao sam pričamo iz dupeta pa te baš nešto i ne čuje.
To neki Milanov neko nareči.
A tu je čekao tebe da dođeš da igramo. Ma jest, sad najbolje pola puta do kuće, to znači preko sutra do kući. Ma mnogo je to, mnogo da ti kažem, mnogo. Ali mnogo je to da ti kažem, znači. Mnogo je to, mnogo je. Razumeš? Mnogo je to, moj Milane. Jabuko se. A moj kekar... Tu je moj kekar. A tu je
Gdje si, Beka? Beka, će li biti igre, Beka?
Ja ne znam kto je to, prostačine.
Pa ništa, čekamo te pa igramo s tobom, šta će? Pa dobro, tu smo, ajde. Pa je.
Da smo tu, možda, možda.
Tu smo, Gardi, pa no, gdje ćeš biti?
Možda budemo išli da jebemo nešto, ko zna.
A čuš, Beka? Majok.
Kako može da priča tako?
Kao navijen misliš?
Radiš i sutra, Beka.
Za razliku od nekih on radi, jel tako Milan? Samo ti cepaj, zaradi...
Prek sutra radiš, petak je. Zašto? Aj.
Milane!
Životinje.
Momčino kršna, hoće li biti ćevapa i prženih jaja kad dođe kući, hoće majka spremiti? Pa šta je to za tebe u 5 da jedeš ponovo?
Neće da se eksponduje.
Kick sponduješ, a? Ti si neki kick ass, motherfucker. Motherfucking cock. Suck my motherfucking cock. Ugh. Kekara! Kele!
Tu si.
A objasni Milanu šta je to kakt.
Što ćemo činiti? Hoćemo leći ili šta?
Ma kakvi leć, čovječe, pa jesi spava cijel dan, jeboj.
Ma nisam, probudila me mala bijela vještica u 9:30.
Oooo.
Šta si čekao do sad?
Ništa. Pa čeko, možda će neko
A izbači toga kera u hodnik dok spavaš, jebote.
Nemoj to moje rak rane, nemoj kuće da izbacuje u hodnik.
Da li si lud?
Pa ne no, stvarno...
Kako ove lokalne naše
Ja kad bi me neko
džukele.
probudio, spreman sam čovjeka da ubijem, jebote, ono, nervozan. Mene samo nervoza udara odmah.
Zato si ti nekad ljud kad se ne spavaš, znači to je to kod tebe. Zato ti imaš nekad promjene raspoloženja sa...
Posla sam u beka.
Mi sunce ako ne pričam sam sa sobom. Test 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Discord ne radi.
A što vičeš, Milane, kad pričaš?
Pretpostavljam da je Discord bio zabavio.
A? Čujem ja tebe, Bogu mi. Ne da te čujem, no i više no dobro te čujem.
Odbijaš bubrege i probijaš uši.
Jest da malo zvučiš kada je sprdno iz dupeta, ali te čujem. Jesam u pravu, Kele, jesam u pravu?
Kele.
Kele. Jesam u pravu?
Da.
Sad pokušava da imitira ovaj...
Kekice, jesam u pravu, kekice. Kekice, reci mi, kekice, jesam u pravu.
To tražiš afirmaciju.
Ništa, čekamo, će li Jeca pobeći od muža da dođe, eto, ako ćeš iskreno, malo sam neurotičar, pošto čekam da se javi, pa ne znam šta da radim. Pa, mislim da ne zna, možda i dok pare stižu kući ga nije toliko ni briga. Šta misliš o toj opciji? A?
Dok je novčanik pun, nije bitno odakle pare stižu, a?
Pa jok, on to radi tako iz hira, znači čisto iz zadovoljstva je. Pa vidim, brate mili, ne da zarađuju, nego razbijaju je. €60, pola sata. Pola sata, da.
Ništa, Milaneno, da jebeš babe za pare, nema ti šta. Dok si još u snagu.
Sad te opet malo čmarično ne čujem, jebi ga, pa bi te zamolio da ponoviš ako si rekao nešto.
Beka, čudo da se rano vraćaš s rabote. A, Beka?
Ima sin.
To neko viče, Boris, tu. Čuo mi se kao da neko viče iz sveg mozga.
To.
To Mila viče.
A Beka, otkud da se ranije vrćeš s posla? Pa je. A ima li uzoraka? Nema danas. Nemoj zebao, kako ništa evo. Aj evo te. Dobro, ti imaš 8-9 sati danas, koliko? Malo li je Beka? Pa ja bi radio samo za tu satnicu, bez uzorak. Na to bi pristao. Pa je.
Pajo.
Sad ispromašivo,
Gardi, treniraj dok dođe Beka.
Šta da radi? Da treniraš? Misliš kako se baca, recimo, stiki i tako to da trenira, ne?
Šta će biti s kućom?
Si čuo, treniraj, Boris.
A kele?
Pa je li kele?
A kele?
Da te ne poznajem, rekao bi da imitiraš nekog, Boris.
Kele? Ukulele, kele.
To onaj instrument sa Havaja, ali? Ukulele.
Ukulelelelele.
Ukulele.
Kažeš Beka? Ukulele. Nemam pojma, niko ništa nema.
Kako sam se zajebo, stalno nosim kratež Romero na dvojku, a kratež Winfield na keca. I sad mi dao džabe, na Hunteru mi dao, na kecu mi dao kratež Romero, ja stavim na dvojku Winfield. I lik me ne vidi, ja da prebacim na dvojku, da ga puknem Romero i prebacim na klupi Winfield. Aaa, ispromašujem se najcrnje.
Što promašuješ? Ako kaniš pogoditi, nemoj promašiti.
Ako kaniš pogoditi, ne smiješ promašiti, ne?
To.
Tu su.
Jao. Ajde, moment, bite.
Ajde, momentum, bite. Šta će biti s kućom? Jabadabadabada. Esću! Kekar! Akele! Kekice! Imitiram mladog jarca! Znaš li mladog jarca? It's absolutely marvelous. Ti njima reci. Iskreno nemam pojma. Jednom me zaustavili, ja bio s kumom. Kum me zvao da dođem po njega na posao, pošto se oždrao kod stoka, a meni nešto zvonilo u glavi da ne pijem. I zaustavili nas tu na okretnici 30 keca u Ustaničkoj. Ja otvorio prozor, kaže on, jeste pili nešto? Ja kaže nisam, kaže dobro da izađete da izvršimo kontrolu. Kum izlazi mlatara sa onom carinskom značkom, kao kolega, možemo da zaobiđemo to. Kaže ajde nisi mu ti advokat, kaže uđi u kola je. Ja dunem 0-0, on gleda onako, ja rekao šta gledaš, šta ti je čudno? Kaže, znaš zašto sam te terao da duvaš? Ja rekao što? Pa kaže kad si otvorio prozor, samo što nisam pao u nesvest kako smrdi alkohol. A rekao, jel vidiš ovog što mi glumi advokata, na šta liči? Rekao, šta misliš, bi on trebao da vozi kola ili ja? I ovaj kaže, vidiš, kaže, nije mi palo na pamet, kaže, Pandur, kaže, u pravu si. A rekao, zvao me da dođem po njega, bre. A, gde smem, bre? Onda bi mi našao 101 drugu stvar koja ne valja, bre. Pusti ih u pičku materinu, bre. S njima samo na distanciji, je. Pa znam lika koji je rekao, bili smo na Adi, pili ceo dan i zaustavljaju nas u 7:30 uveče. I ovaj kaže, molim vas, zaustavite auto, on kaže, Pandur, puši kurac. Molim, Pandur, puši kurac. I produži dalje. Tako da video sam svašta, je. Ali takav odgovor baš i nisam očekivao, je. Mrtav Vladan 2 puta je rekao, Pandur puši kurac. Pandur puši kurac. I najveći crnjak od svega, kod mene u radnji, sedi taj ludi Dulet, posle jedno 3-4 godine. Radnja, servis tu na Konjari. I ulazi policajac u uniformi i pita za neku tastaturu. I pruža ruku i upoznaje se, kaže Željko. I pruža Duletu i kaže Dule, znamo se, je. Kaže, ovo je odakle se znao. Kaže, pre jedno 3-4 godine sam te opsavo kad si me zaustavio u autu. I ovaj se seti, Pandur, i drži ga za ruku. Kaže, mali, mogu ti reći da imaš muda, je. I na tome ostalo je. Kaže, mali, mogu ti reći da imaš muda, je. A ovaj mrtav Vladan mu još kaže, znamo se, je. To znamo se. Pazi, prepoznao ga Dule, debili.
Kad stižeš, Beka?
Feketić. Je li to neki Fekete? Crn.
Na kojem to jeziku?
Mađarskom.
A lovčenac je Sekić jebote.
Evo, kad skenjam lika sa Springfieldom bez ni šanjenja, samo na desni klik na 20 metara, ništa mi slađe. Šta? Ho 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 ho! Mr. Cherry thanks you. 75 blood bones. Ho 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 ho. Mr. Cherry. Mr. Cherry. Gde je sad Kesić uladio?
Tu sam jebote, šta je?
Ja te malo prezovem, 5 puta ćutiš jebote.
Ma kakvi, gdje si me zvao?
Vičem pre 5 minuta Kesiću, Kele, Kekice.
Ma kakvi jebote, tu sam jebote.
Evo ti pita Iliju, brate mili jebote, koji ti kurac.
Svo vreme sam tu, brate.
Govorim ti, izgleda sam fiksirao ovo govno za sva vremena, da radi kako
Šta si
treba i
fiksira?
zovem te... Pa ovo sranje, evo, hrana.
Daj mi savjet da ja fiksiram.
Evo reći. Samo sekund. Treba da vidiš u BIOS-u, ali to ne znam da li ima na ovoj ploči ili moraš da čekaš X570, mada mislim da ima i na ovoj.
100% ima.
Gledaj šta sam, uključi Viber.
Ajde. Pur optimizer.
Ne, prvo ideš onaj advanced mode, pa AMD overclocking, pa precision boost overdrive ili PBO. Druga slika.
Ajde, ništa, idem sad odmah da im to
Gledaj,
imam.
gledaj, znači tu staviš na advanced, staviš na PBO...
Uću ja na... Ako bude nešto nejasno... Znači, 32 ćete kad uđem u BIOS, ajde.
Znači, evo, pazi, ne pada ispod 170 frame, stalno je zakucan low na maksimum.
Fuck me.
To su mi na Redditu rekli da uradim. I izgleda radi. Su tuče na 5 giga lag. Čak i prebacuje.
Delete.
Sparks. Sparks. Sparči. O, nesretniče s kratkom kosom.
Optimizer.
Ne, prvo ideš onaj advanced mode, pa AMD overclocking, pa precision boost overdrive ili PBO. Stavi na advanced ako imaš.
Ajde, ništa, idem sad odmah da im to
imam. Gledaj, znači tu staviš na advanced, staviš rekao PBO limit stavi na motherboard. Vidiš. Dobro, onda stavi ovo Precision Boost Overdrive Scalar. Stavi manual i ja sam ispod toga Overdrive kad otvori stavio na 1 put. Pa max CPU. Da, tu sam stavio 200. 200 mega. I platform thermal sam stavio auto. E sad, jel imaš kad ti otvorio... Jel imaš ovaj kurve optimizer?
Fog and night.
It's not night.
Fog and night.
To je samo
Snake, thank you for the birthday wishes. Arakanit, thank you so much. Oh, there you go. That's your first. There we go. Then your nose. What a beast of a mod now. Madness Project Nexus. What is that, Arak?
Ajde, ništa, idem sad odmah da idem.
Madness Project Nexus. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. Ceramic here, playing a hunter down. I don't know that game, dear.
Ne moraš početi. To je samo da...
Just to hear some of your... Yes, today I am 36 years old.
Al ne moraš.
But inside I'm 80. The guy I'm playing, guys, is German.
Hey, you forgot the important thing.
Friend.
A German friend.
Alexandria, hello. Rocky is not feeling well, so he's going to rest. Okay. Thank you, Arakan. Where are you guys from? What was the game you're playing? Madness Project Nexus. Yeah, my little baby. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you missed Abigail in the beginning doing the makeup. Oh yeah, the thing you see right now on my face is makeup. It's not gonna be always here every day because that will be taking at least 40 minutes of the intro.
Idi na exit, save.
Aha, now you know how it is.
Mm-hmm. Of course it remembers you, Tiama. Are you kidding me? Yeah. There's a bloodline.
I'm coming, I think I'm too far away.
It's right
Port
on...
Breaker? Okay.
Yeah. It's on the top of the... before you cross the bridge. Of the house. And Alex, I might be sick, but it doesn't stop you from watching stream. I mean, report you're feeling good. What is this game you thought playing, by the way? Tell me. Guys, I could give you some love to... What is the project? Madness Project Nexus. Is that horror? Anyway, Madness Project Nexus is an arena fighter where you mindlessly slaughter anyone and everything not on your team using a variety of tools ranging from knives, guns, throwing axes, and molotov. Okay, this might be a good game. I'm gonna have to check it out now. Is it free on Steam? Madness?
Nope.
Yeah, okay.
People
I'll do it later.
coming from Daryl.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not at me, but that's in Daro.
It's on Steam, not free. Say, I mean, I didn't mean to free game. I mean, it's on Steam.
Oh, Kikar!
Nice.
Okay, there's a battle here. Amazing.
Yeah, but he's behind this little house.
Okay.
To ima Kikar.
Da bi sad trebalo od ovog settinga da se dešava.
Yeah, behind this little white house.
Trebalo bi
There.
da nemaš dropove, da ti cepa mnogo veći clock procesora
I don't
i
see him anymore.
da ga drži stabilno.
Stupid fog.
Yeah.
This wasn't the Winfield. This was someone crouch walking like a weirdo.
Tag one. Left side of left side of that house.
Here. Traded. Of
Take
course.
this?
Yeah, traded, no. I mean...
Shit, even behind us. I popped the hive barrel, he should be...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right behind us as well. Wow.
That was pretty good. Science there?
She got the next piece.
That actually hit me. Okay.
Yeah. It's inside here. Hold the...
Ova Sekirat za bacanje,
another one
ako samo
coming from the
piknem
left.
levim klikom, ali onda samo udara, ne bacam, tako?
Moraš da je digneš na desni klik.
Ne, neću da je baca, nego da udara, to je samo...
Levi klik je samo udarac, da. Zadržiš levi klik da udariš jače. Ne znam kakve su kontrole kad koristiš onaj... Gunslinger mod.
Ooh, that was bad.
Ooh, the other one has levering. Oh, fuck off, man.
Keksu ne.
Aj, možemo probati.
It's devils.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm taking care of the other dude.
Tag it. Someone on the right side as well. It's alright, team, I think, that one.
Dude, there are 2 or 3 teams here.
Yeah.
Imaš li ti, Ilija, neki zamenski program za MSI Afterburner, brate? Nešto mi ga, vrate, sistem sad ne podržava, ne mogu s njim ništa, evo.
A šta bi teo da radiš, da kontrolišeš rad grafičke?
GPU fan, brate.
Al to čim podesiš i ugasiš ga, ostaje zapamćen.
Siguran.
Ako ugasi sistem program, totalno misliš da i dalje radi to.
You're so disgusting.
Da, radi, maybe. Tamo ja sam na onim mašinama što sam kopao miningove, ja sam tamo podešavao preko burnera i onda im ga ugasim posle i ostane zapamćen.
Res, ja starte. Oh, nade.
Nade.
Meep.
Another nade.
He killed me. He wanted to burn me. He's in that building where I am.
Sorry, yes. Right here. Wow. Someone else. Oh. Yeah, try to check it. Oh no, he's moving. What? Tag once. This guy is the guy I killed twice, by the way. The sheriff.
One devil was downed, not the Winfield one.
Yeah.
Winfield is a talent.
And all the teams here. Unlucky with the... Oh.
One team should be at Cyprus though.
There. That was as disgusting as hell. I'm still here.
What?
It's burning.
Okay, dude.
What? You burning south? What?
Dude, there's some bullshit going on here, like seriously.
Rekao bi za sad da...
I don't see. Did he? Is again the same
veći
guy?
FPS.
Yeah, he's going for. I gotta try to right. Oh. Wait, from
There's
here?
one on the left hand side, careful.
I'm raising here. Now.
People inside there.
Mother.
He's holding my body. Okay, he's in the corner behind that silos.
Yeah, there should
Tier
be
one.
2 inside. Behind the silo?
Ljudi!
Yeah, tier 1 girl with the red shirt.
Ujebem ti mater, kad me prespiči već.
Spiču šut.
Nice.
Sit down. There should be one more, like I said, in the building.
Okay. Did they kill you again, the same guy? starting?
Gužva to.
No, tier 1 girl killed
Ispred
me.
nas.
Okay, that's the one that taking it off. Okay.
Tu, ispred, tač.
Mother.
Ovo, Guardian, tu.
Are you serious, dude?
Eto ga levo.
What? Yeah, this is kind of... What?
How?
Yeah, I know.
How did they even know?
Do you have an Oh.
No, I don't.
I'm gonna arrest the guy I killed twice now.
Already did.
That's the sheriff. Okay, play safe, man.
Titoan, bliduje. Levo, čovjek.
Oh, fuck me.
GG, man. GG. Yeah, it's a kind of interesting place. Yeah, one was one bar left, dude. Oops, GG. Hey, aren't this like these guys? No one escapes the ants.
No daj, jebem ti mater! Jebote!
Finger showdown. Yeah, it was kind of very late for real. So yeah, the two guys that did the bounty just went out.
I mean, the fun stuff is just like, look at the MMR of them, look at the names and stuff, and
yeah,
and this kind of delay and or not hitting safe shots, it's yeah.
What have you been playing the Snake lately?
Ne mogu da... Na koliko je ostao ovaj smrad? Na 50, jel? Svi jebem ti, mat. Ne mogu, brate, ne mogu da ga pogodim pištoljem, jebem ti, mat. Svi jebem ti, mat, pištoljem, sve.
Even teammates.
A nisam, brate, FPS, fokus sam na ovo, ali... Deluje mi nijansu kao bolje, ali... Jebem. Tu je to neći.
Možeš da iščitaš na koliko ti procesor radi ili sa ovom...
4-3, brate, 4-3, 4-3, 4-4, tako. Mislim, meni on stalno... Ne, on stalno ga fura, brate, tako. On ga i furo, brate, ovako.
Ja sam Meni sad na preko 5 ide u piču.
You know? I know a lot of people is talking about the bug from the test server, but I think that buff of the small ammo is going to be a much bigger change than anything else.
Been getting killed by a lot of chain planning and my shots.
Ne znam, kažem ti, kad odem da sevam ono, BIOS mi piše kao da nisam nikakva podešavanja radio. Kad odem opet na to što sam radio, vrate, pokazuje da sam namestio kao što sam namestio.
Oh, Beetle is gonna be amazing, dude. I want Beetle skins, dude. I can get the Hermit stick and I wanna get the Hermit Beetle.
Ono, kad idem save changes, izbaci mi prozorčić i ako nešto promenim, izbaci mi tačno šta sam promenio.
Headshot.
I sad ne izbacuje kao da ništa nisam promenio. Kažem, i odem opet tamo u to gdje sam korak po korak uradio i sve i stoji kao što sam stavio ono na 200, ono puta 1, sve stoji, brate. Evo ga Beka je. Stavim mi moj.
You don't like this map, Bacon?
That's a nice way to
How did
say
you?
it.
Yeah, I saw like the poll that they made. People voted Pisau as a favorite map.
I saw that. Fucking monsters.
Yeah, like you literally don't. Oh, the cashier.
You know what? I'm not gonna take it because I'm gonna prestige anyway.
Take it, it's all yours. You're gonna get 1,000 we get out, man.
Did you see Carol's tweet about that?
Yeah, Carol, yeah. That's where I first saw it from.
Like, you made all the bot accounts to vote for the side.
Yeah. I will say it's the best map, though.
Oh no, fucking not real.
The best map for what? Donating the FPS.
Oh. Hello.
It is a good looking map. Best map. I don't know.
Yeah, but that's all about it. It's pain in the ass to fight and it drops FPS like hell.
Yeah, the Sal is the Sal the area. Yes, it is.
It has worse fall damage than Dark Souls 1.
Never played Dark Souls, but the falling damage is something else. Yeah.
You don't need to. I thought they did it for both of us.
Nabustao sam performance.
She did it in every sauce.
Procesor mi radi na 5.1 i Hunt mi više ne pada ispod 170 frame.
Talk about
There's
sauce.
two teams here.
Yeah.
ŠTA.
Why is this stuff in the game, man?
Tako mi je krivo što ne ubih onoga je.
A te, ja ga 2 puta hitujem, ali uzeo sam govno oružje samo da probam ovo. Znači, baš sam...
Rush low, baby! The window?
Right there.
Yeah, there's even a team coming in from southeast.
Yep, right in front of me. Shit.
To play.
Right here.
Znam, ali ne kažem The Blade, nego samo Blade, pa bacim ispred The Blade. Where's the Blade? The Blade, man.
We have someone probably here as well.
The Blade.
He's dead.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Spicy macaroni.
BBO,
How you doing,
Another one coming?
Trajko.
To se znači namestio i druga priča skroz.
Totalno.
Kažem ti meni pored ovoga furao hercažu procesora tu 4
Got some makeup on as well.
Nije uopšte veća, ništa.
Ništa promenio, trebao bi da ti na 4.8.
Great.
Bleeding Springfield.
He's somewhere in the building, I guess.
Nije ti ništa promenio.
Oh, there's one on the left building also. The Centennial.
Vidio. Vidio Ryzen 7 i 900 na 6.7. Da. Bilo uživo.
Koji Ryzen?
A ovaj novi 7 i 9. 6.7 GHz ga stavili. Što znaš, 400 evra.
They're on top, right here?
One was...
Nešto... Uzimate, ne sve overkill, brate.
A to ti netom, u igrama nema nikakvog pomaka. Trenutno igre koje postoje, ništa ne dobijaš ni sa Ryzenima, ni sa Intelima novim.
Did you saw him there before you painted?
Did I? For real?
Stick in that window.
Pa nema šta da iskoriste igre, ništa ne dobijaš. Nema igre koja će to da koristi. Šta ti nije jasno?
Double tapped.
It's another team. You love the color? Nice.
Doko je.
Trebaju Bloodline XP neko.
Ne.
Ja prvo pitam, da ne skitam.
A to treba samo ko prestižuje, to nikom ne treba.
Dobro, rekao, ako vam treba da ostavim za to. Moraš priznati lep gest od mene.
What the
Aj priznaj, aj kaži.
You serious, dude?
Aj.
Lepo pitam.
A reci mi kad si save-o to isto si išao na save changes i reboot, jeli?
Da.
Merry Christmas,
Prijavio mi je
thank you, miss.
šta sam promenio.
Zašto meni ne prijavljuje, to mi nije jasno, jebo. A sve sam uradio, sve korake te imam, kao što si mi rekao. A zašto mi ne prijavljuje, nije mi jasno.
Yes, amazing. You
They took my uppercut.
Yeah.
Milane, jel ti mlatiš nešto tamo?
Sorry, please.
Yeah, they revived the team we were fighting against first.
Amazing. Abigail
Let's get
did
it,
we did the intro with Abigail.
Tu je boss. Ubio ovog emulatora. Belije.
Juhu, emulatore!
Close.
Oh, it's close as fuck, man.
Nice.
Shotgun scare.
What?
Oh, man.
Sorry. What? Okay.
Yeah, one shot you from behind.
Possession of this cane in the fucking bushes. Jesus.
Yeah, they were all here, but this guy's coming. Good old Amsterdam.
Friends.
Friends, yes. Oh, my camera is distorted here. Phew. How you doing, Vampy? So, yes, if you check the VOD, guys, you can see Hermit White. Thank you, guys, for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let me get it for the game of these bits. There you go.
Dva me ček na baklavu, moram
It's
poći,
beautiful,
jeboj.
Beautiful evolution
koji
hunter
lir.
here.
Zatvori ovo samo, nemam čim.
Pain so strong it causes bullets to phase through him. Yes, yes it does. Oh, and hello, baby. You missed Miss Hermit. Can I check the VOD? How you doing, Erik? I saw a couple of those shots were on him and not you. Yeah.
Ovo zatvori, nemam čim.
1.10 will fix that.
Ovamo. Da.
I had a guy yesterday whose name was It Was an Arm Shot.
Pičem onog emulatora tamo malo da podivljaju. A? Što? Malo da krene da divlja levo desno po ovim. A?
Ma da mi izbacuje gardi neki warning kad uđem u advanced mod, to je vjerojatno da me upozorava da mogu da spržim nešto. Tako nešto, piše neki tekst nešto.
Pa da. Pa zato što mu to override-uje fabrička podešavanja ide na mnogo veće klokove.
Oh boy, back. I'm Grand Eric, baby. Vampy, how's it going, dear?
Oh, umro simulator.
Assaulting.
Yeah?
Need you to check Discord now.
Čekaj, je li moguće da je
Just a
pogodio sam ga jednom i podivljao je?
Making fun of me, man.
Išao levo desno, jedno mrtav leži,
What?
od toga neko sa silencerom.
I just told her what kind of piece of shit you are and how old you are and that your makeup disgusts me.
Dole od
There are people.
Whoa, whoa, where?
Or was that you?
I didn't do anything.
No, there's people.
Okay,
There's
okay.
a redneck right here.
Shit, this scared the fuck out of me, man. This dog's here, Porto.
Čekaj i ja da uzmem, stani, nemoj zatvaraš.
Okay, no, John. Oh yeah, baby. There you go.
Yeah.
Wait, dog's second.
Attack the... Yeah, she saw me already. He's on the roof.
Tagged.
Please. Pushing back because between me
Dogs
and
on
the dogs.
left. Careful.
Oh, the dog. Okay, that's a med kit.
Oh.
Attack something inside.
Dog.
Imamo izlaz zadnji.
Inside.
No, I killed that dog that was chasing you.
Oh, okay.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's there in the tunnel. Nice. Holy
Nice.
shit, that's that. Jesus. Here.
Isto, evo.
Still there inside, I think.
Yeah, there's a red shirt girl tier 1 inside.
Oh, they got him. There.
Ništa Gardi nije promenio ovdje. A kako to zbio sam da sredim,
Out the backside.
što si rekao?
Yeah, we're loading.
Probaš da update-uješ
Redneck.
bio, samo to moraš biti pažljiv. Da skineš tačno za tvoju ploču na
Shit,
USB,
we're just on
pa
the
da
corner.
molim Boga da ti
You
ne
can push back,
nestane
guys,
struje
and
baš u tom trenutku.
Rosas in there.
No, not push back. Dude, I'm...
To nije baš
Okay, okay,
bezbedno
you're in.
dobro.
Okay, so.
Šta je s bekom, pukao net?
But you got killed?
Oh, shit, what
Intel
happened?
njegov,
That was tier 1 with...
On je,
with
brate,
the
znaš šta on uradio? Ugasio
device.
kompjuter, restartao,
Oh
zato
my
što
lord,
ga zvuk
yeah.
zajebava. On stalno to radi, brate. Jer ga boli kurac.
Piece of shit.
I know.
Nije mogao sačekati kad izađemo napolje pa da resetuje, nego sad u sred party.
Well.
A evo te,
Chat
ništa, sad moramo
is,
nazad. Ne znam hoće li doći ovi, neće li doći, ko će doći da nas napane.
Stvarno Milane si retardinja.
Yeah, zombies. One more, please.
Very nice.
Very nice, sis. So this guy is this little.
Moraš
sack
sad
of
čekaj da završimo
pasta-
partiju pa da restartuješ kompjuter, nego u sred partije, brate.
girl,
Šta ne
same
može
girl.
neko doći, evo.
Is the same girl, guys, that killed you?
It was tier 1 girl with blue pants, Lucidus. There she is.
Yeah.
Čujem.
High velocity ref and JF.
I velocity.
Što restartuješ kompjuter u partije?
No, FMJ.
Šta?
But they're on my body. They're running around.
Malo se jedno čujem.
Yeah, this was a solo, I guess. Not theirs. Maybe.
I don't know, there's two pair of feet on my body.
Już dziej. Skолько?
Oh, with hello. Thank you, baby. Thank you for the wishes. Zombies are gone.
Zašto pucaš, Kesić?
Someone died.
Zombie.
He killed again the science clear.
Hermit on sightseeing tour.
Yeah. That's... You keep hearing footsteps on yours.
Sve sjajno.
Stop.
Sjajno.
No, not anymore.
Sjajno. Apsolutno.
nije ništa otvoreno.
Da, Milane, mi smo...
Ako nisi zapamtio, mi imamo bounty, izlazimo napolje.
Milane, imamo bounty, bre. Imamo bantu.
I got slapped again in the face by this guy again. So.
Milane, imamo bantu, ej.
They took my uppercut, I'm gonna be mad. They didn't.
This is madness.
They took my...
They took yours, huh?
Ovo je nerealno kako radi karta. Znači, nerealno.
Let's check it out of here. I don't know if they're... If
Huh?
they moved it or it's nowhere close here.
That fucking silence of snake.
I can't reload my uppercut. I love this.
Is that it?
No, no.
You can't
I
reload.
can't reload uppercut.
No
Nope.
reality.
Yeah.
Okay, third time the charm, that worked finally.
Sex. Oh, sex
Da, nemam pojma. Da vam bi moga ponet ovo kućište da updateujemo BIOS.
What's your gun now? What did they leave you with?
Ne, no, moje, brate.
Okay.
Ma da.
Let's go. Well, you. The girl definitely did.
I don't really think they're all gone though.
Kakav sam maler, falit će mi struje i u kurac, brate.
Yeah, but we got killed by a girl with the silencer, and I don't think I hurt her.
I saw her. I didn't hurt her. No, he was a male.
I dva svakako idem kod njega.
It's gonna be. Oh.
Viš koji bi to maler?
Let's check the sweet bell.
A pa. A bio bi maler, znaš. I čekaj, Gardi, nema teoretske šanse ni servis da je povrati onda, jel?
Ima, skine se čip.
Later, guys, we're gonna play also Daddy Simulator.
Skine i
One of
reprogramira
my favorite games of Amazing.
Problem je što ti njoj ubacuješ zvanični software njeni, razumiješ?
You should have a vlog that's gonna be doing the voting because there's gonna be
Ma ne
a
traje ni
lot
toliko,
of
nije
choices and
3
stuff to
minuta.
vote for.
Traje duže, meni
Should I have
jedan
what?
počinje ispod 3-4 minuta.
A,
Mod
3-4 minuta, ajde reci.
voting.
Ajde, dobro.
Oh,
So chat can vote and help you with choices
I
in
thought
the
it was a
game.
Twitch integration. No,
Struje, on je obrisu stari.
Automatski je obrisao
Unless they changed it, but it
pre
was
nego što je
before.
krenuo da instalira ovo.
Moguće da ta ploča ima dual BIOS, to treba se provjeriti. Ako ima dual BIOS, onda nije problem zato što ako ti jedan pukne, drugi je tu, razumiješ?
Amazing. Someone in chat a few days ago asked me if I played Sex with the Devil. I actually went to check it on Steam. It does look pretty good. Unstreamable.
Ima i ploče sa dual
It
BIOS.
is 100% unstreamable.
I don't even want to see it.
That's pretty
Ne
fun.
znam da ima.
Yep.
Znam da ima ova ploča CMOS Clear, onaj dugme, to sam vidio.
To je samo da ga šlogiraš, ali ako tebi pukne u pola instalacije, ako pukne u pola instalacije nema ti spasa, mora se nositi na reprogramiranje, znaš. Ako ne daj Bože čip zalemljen, kad ploča mora se odlemi, ali obično ga stavljaju ono ležište koje je zalemljeno, pa je on samo utaknut u ležište, znaš. Baš iz tih razloga.
A čekaj, taj čip se nalazi ispod onog malog kulera, jel tako?
Pa piše koji ti je čip za hladnjak, jebi mislim ako imaš na ono X570 ispod onog ventilatora, ispod njega ti se nalazi.
Pa to, pa i ovdje ima ventilator na ovu.
Da, ovdje je ispod toga.
SDG, right? Hold on, what game? Sex with the Devil is called SDG. Someone in chat.
Of course, he's going to ask.
She was like, "You're sex." Let me stop marauding right now. Seconds.
Terminus Maximus Milanus, Beladimus.
Jel ti odmah ujedno, Gerd, jel ti ujedno I voltažu poveća?
Daddy Sim Simulator amazing. I know you didn't play it, you play others.
Mislim kad
But
si
it could
to
be
uradio,
good.
PBO taj.
Pa povećao ali sam smanjio na tih
Is it
minus
called
20.
Daddy, what is
Sad mi radi
Daddy Date
Dream
Sim?
Daddy.
s obzirom da mi je procesor na 5050 nekakav, znaš što je preko
As
5
my-
na
That sounds so
75
wrong.
stepeni, to je smešno.
It's I'm not gonna spoil anything.
Ne
I
znam
had
će
so
li
much fun playing
otiša,
that, but I
evo
also
te ga
like those
pita,
stupid
možda
games,
on
so
njega I
you know.
mrzi sada od kad činje to.
They robbed the place.
No.
They robbed
Take it.
The time for the man. It's over.
Neki
Then
mrzovoljan.
time for the orcs or the ornies.
Čić, a ti
Oh,
nemaš
there's
para.
that person here.
Nice.
What kind of person?
Pazi u raneva.
That one.
Idemo
Yeah,
gore,
how old?
Scupper Lake.
I don't know. Seems like the body has decayed a bit.
Koliko si dobio u kasu?
Pretty much your age, I guess.
That's a sniper, Centennial.
Da si se opareo.
Hey Devil, how you doing, baby?
Is it? Yeah, Centennial sniper.
Okay, so there's only one way to go.
Oh, in a second.
Redneck in the
To
window.
nikako nije u redu. jer-
Oh, that's the other team then, the original team, no? Might have again a pain in the ass girl somewhere.
Tu je boss.
Ček da uzem trak.
You wanna go left side or right side?
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks.
That's way in a distance, baby. It was way
104 meters, headshot through a wall, it's a witch system. Did I tell you how much I love this game?
Yeah, I mean, I've seen plenty. Basically,
Need to get
80% of the streamers have been.
I mean, it's not the game, it's mostly how people play, literally.
Well, now hopefully streaming it. Should have done.
Wait. They're pushing out.
I'm pushing out there.
Fuck. Behind me. I'm healing.
Bleeding. Oh my god. Crowning king with slugs. What?
Oh man, two with the Crowning King?
Yeah, it's. Oof. 2 people. 3 people. You killed one, yes. Yes. This game is not playing. Well, let's hope at 1.10 the guys will bring us some more variety because. The good old Crowning range with the slugs, yes.
Čekaj da probam sad baš da streamujem, da vidim da li
the
će
good
nešto
old
da
Crowning
udari u
cringe.
streamu ili neće.
Wait a second. No, I might have need to help
Jednu malo
Abigail
traži.
with grocery was second.
Yeah, the guy was a solo.
The
Treba
girl,
on.
Yeah. Those 2 6-stars that I killed, they're gonna be mad.
Oho.
I know. Mad and still virgin.
Aha.
Jebote, razbiše ladno prozor.
Prozbio. A,
Čime to, jebote, 6 metara
Eksploziv.
iza stojim i spičio me nečim, jebote.
eksploziv ima.
Hey, I need to help some stuff. Bigger and just wait. You can guys go on if you want, but I'm gonna be AFK. Okay, I'll be right back.
Žicu polomio, da?
Okay.
So you don't want me to ready up?
Nah. I mean, it doesn't matter, Hermit is AFK anyways, but...
Čekam da opalim,
Fair
pa da
enough.
probam da ga skinem, jebote.
Fair enough. Can't argue that. Well,
Sad skida ovu žicu, a?
All of my hunters have 3 bars. I'm gonna scream.
Ne. Čekaj.
Da, ali ako ne dođu do tad.
Ne mogu da ga vidim odakle puca pička u materiju. A ima ugao, pogađa ovde, lupa u levi ram, jebem u materiju.
A?
So do I ready up or not?
I think better not.
Okay.
A da. Može.
Tu je otišao levo, jebam moja.
Ne vidim nikog, ajmo.
Što su otišli?
Ma ne vidimo nikog. Ne vidimo nikog. Nema nikog.
Wait, what?
A nije ni kritično, izađemo svi zajedno.
Didn't walk uppercut or like.
Neko mu je došao, izgleda. Nije tu na stream, nego je negde napolje, tamo u kuću, vjerojatno.
Kipa i.
Zvao je i mene, ali kaže da bi bilo glupo da trošiš gorivo do lovca. Pare. Vidi, sve znaš. I'm back. Kako kažeš, Schwarzenegger? I'm back. I am back. I am back. I am back. I'm back. I'm back. Let's be back.
Čuo sam da mu je neko došao da je izašao napolje, da se pozdravljam s nekim, ne znam ko je.
Pa, de noć. Ajde, magla bar, samo nije noć. Noć, mila noć. A noć! bio skok šut, jel?
I am back with beer.
Planšeta, a? Ohoho. Ohoho.
Macaroni.
Oh, I wanna lost. Lost.
Welcome back.
Yes.
Live statsk. Branci.
Blaze, what's up?
Ima li nekih vranaca?
STG said, okay. Fuck you, but in joking.
I know it's fine.
No, I was serious. I will not take it.
I mean, you know I really care about those things and I'm very offended by those things.
Yeah. They still didn't communicate anything, right? On the official website and stuff, or no?
I really like the charm that they showed for the drops. The weapon charm. I assume that's a weapon charm because that's how it looks like.
I like how Hermit went AFK for helping and comes back eating.
Oh. Eating? What? Wait, what eating?
You were eating, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
You came back with beer,
I
imagine.
did eat a little bit, but I fixed the grocery as well, man. Guys, it's on, link your account, babies. Easy to do. You can click this link account. Oh, the Steam. Yes, I want to link my Steam. Oh shit, you gotta see my password here. God damn it, no. Sign in. Riles, oh my god, thank you, man. How you doing? Welcome, thank you for the 11 months, baby. Glacial, hello, dear. You should check the VOD at the beginning.
Oh,
my
yeah,
wife
man,
was the one who did this.
Da li je ovo gardi
Under the
moguć?
suggestion of...
Moja je bada, evo.
Excuse me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
This is based
Gardi,
on
jel tu
bigger
stoji
makeup.
zakucana?
Stop, I can confirm as well. Yeah. Guys, exclamation, this one here, do it, guys.
O, dobro je. Dobro je.
Exclamation, this one here.
Exclamation man. Hey, listen, Farkot. You bastard. It is live, my dear friends.
Da nije li rođendan, kaj je njemu
We
rođendan?
are also live.
Ne zajebavaj.
Kad je tebi?
A vidim da je neko došao, čestita mu rođendan. Još Arko...
some stuff about the rewards.
A kad je tebi, ti si nešto...
This one here. Actually, tell you, you know how to modify command? So I have exclamation point drops. Copy that command and slap also the link. Not reading? Oh shit, okay. Live instruction for a mod. Don't do it. Don't do it live. We'll do it later, don't worry then. Where's Super? Super wasn't here in the morning. He really heard me. I guess she went to work.
Dobro spikera.
It's absolutely mom.
But yeah, the website for the... yeah, check for the stream elements one, Tenir.
A da, vidio sam da mu neko čestita.
Oh, do you want to go to prison already?
What?
A da.
Excuse me?
You're excused, no worries.
It's the first time
Puca uppercutom dole, čujem odavde. Tu su dvije ekipe nevjerojatne, ja?
I'm using lube for these
Da.
26
Dude,
lobbies.
I wish I could use the lube before let my bullets slide off my face. That would be nice.
I thought
Slide in something else?
I was about to say that, but then I bit my tongue.
I mean, be nice to him. It's his birthday, now he's even older.
It is. So, yeah, man.
That's why the makeup.
Boss is here.
Wash.
Boss is
We're in the middle of the fucking... The worst thing is I actually turned around and I was like, wait, what? Did you see the ovens?
I've seen these ovens.
What?
Carpi, hello, baby.
A daj, jebote! Meni zabagovo u lift.
Can I kill it with conversion?
You can kill it with even straw.
Okay.
Yes.
I didn't understand a single word, but it's fine, I'm staying out.
Just said you can kill it with the hammer as well. Look. Kill it with the hammer there. Let's go, baby.
Bravo.
3.
I was stuck on something, but that's fine.
I mean, if
Let me
you
help
would
you.
have repeats, I could have helped you with the uppercut, but
I did not hear anything. I literally, I was in front of him. I did
Još
not
nekoš.
hear anything.
But then blaming people who do not hear you while fighting the boss. See how it is.
Because double standards, duh?
Ima.
Thank you, Daniel. You're the best of the West. There we go, man.
Čovječe, bounty tu, šta ti je? Ne zna gdje je bounty.
Figure, am I allowed to do a Muppet of your likeness?
To do what?
A Muppet of your likeness? Like a Muppet that looks like a puppet.
Ili eksplozivni samostroj.
Oh, that would be cute.
I take that as a no.
Užice upo.
You chop off limbs and cut enough in ass.
Daj, kako? Pogodim ga u žici i ostane živ.
People are coming up from east. No.
Oh, I'm jealous I don't have it.
Jedan pao od žice. Pazi,
the one you
vampir
actually
ima.
throw. Holy shit, the heck actually.
I did throw two.
Yeah, but look, but it came right on the place.
bomba, frag.
I guess.
Well,
That was pretty good, man. Thank you, Daniel.
Can call it skill.
Right, so thank you again for the stop, man. I hope you're being good to this. It's been a while, my friend.
Pazi, dinamit.
Voli još koju bombu,
There
baciti,
we go.
jebem ti mater.
Flash fan. Jedan je utekao. Iznad odmah. Pazi.
Opening, he's opening.
Ubit će me! Kelek, čuvaj me stepenice!
Neće.
They opened the window on the right side.
Čisto. Au, šta sam im napravio, krv ti jebe me. Znači, ovaj meč sam ih rastuo.
How you doing, Carpi, baby?
To je ovo imao Bone Spear, da? Ali flash je dobro bačan. A ovoga sam sa žicom razbio.
Ja ne znam kako me ubi lik jebote. Žiti zapletan, ja ga puku paksom i on ostane živ. Još leševac dole ko si pobao.
Tipano je ovo.
Gdje mi je sin Dragan?
Jebote, ja te čekam da dođeš. Tebe je rođendan danas, brate.
Ama ja ti rekao samo dođi na baklavu.
A jebote život, sreća rođena, brate.
Ja sam stavio u dis. Da, čujem.
Treba bi da updateujem BIOS, pa da ne rizikujem da to kod tebe za čas odradim.
Ćeš da kod mene prikačiš kućište, šta?
Zbog struje, jer kaka sam maler, baš u tom trenutku će falit struje.
Aha.
Možda?
Jesi siguran da nešto da uradiš sa bjelozubim?
On bi da dođemo zajedno.
Pa ima 2 baklave, tata, man za vas dvojice, slobodno dođete.
Taguj mi tog još jednom leša.
Može. To nesi kućište.
A gdje je Gun Runner jebote, onaj što je Tom Clancy imao što ga je Ketić naduvao?
Kas Gun Runner misliš?
Karkaš.
Taj. Gardi, evo ti. Dok si traži? Evo ga vrate vamo u čošku. Jes tog traži? Ništa, Ilija, završimo partiju i stižemo ja i Beka.
Može.
Znači... A čekaj, ako imaš treću baklavu da krenem i ja iz PG-a.
Ma ima još pola tepsije baklave, tako da možeš doći ti.
Oli spizdat.
Ako ne dođem poslaće bi cash post ekspresom.
Baklavu post ekspresom.
Da.
Ne znam kako će to stići, ali dobro.
Samo nek kažeš za Uga Bugu sve je u redu. Koji jebem ti žinicu, ne mogu staviti nožem da ih razlupam.
Kakav meč moj dobri gardi je.
Al kako mene ubio ovaj lik, zapetlja u žicu, pukne ga paksom i ladno.
Ti me te ubio, headovo te jebote.
Ne, imao dva, da headovo me, nego kako nije pao, ja sam njega dok je on bio zapetljan u žicu, pukao paksom još. Razumeš?
Uzeo sam aperka, tako ništa.
Čuješ?
Čujem. Ne znam kako nije pao. Reci Beki neka krene prema izlazu.
A priča telefonom, nešto šta rekao.
Ugovara spoj. Apsolutno moj si broj.
Ajde Beka, idemo ni izlaz, idemo do Ilije.
Jel nosiš kompjuter na štelu?
Ma da. Verovatno zato Gardi neće da sejva zbog BIOS-a. Pa je odmah kreće od kuće.
Aj pa me ubi sa koltom jebate.
Zar sam te svakim metkom pogodio?
S.W.Frost 1 said, "Gotta turn off PC for a bit." S.W.Frost 1 said, "See you later, smiley face." S.W.Frost 1 said,